make sure. Let me rename everything.
Oh yeah, you want to just do the test stream and end it?
While I'm doing that, who would like to get inspiration and give us a little recap on what happened last week?
Do it dramatically.
Yes, do it dramatically, please.
I forgot
was
to be
thinking
in
about
roll
this.
20. Sorry.
We started last week with Silas and Orfeo stealthing into the windmill. I guess we were there to look to try and get the deed back and get some money, but it didn't work out because they turned out to be drug dealing, child slaughtering hags or witches. So we tried to get the children out, and we found something strange in the top of a tower. So we tried to fight them, but they were far too high leveled. Let's see, it was Orfeo and Silas got captured. Dr. Hines, Gunfar, and Yelena managed to get away. And a bit of an argument ensued on the road with some PvP, which Dr. Hines came out favorably, I think, compared to Yelena. Gunfar, was it Irene? Her name's Irene.
Irina.
Yeah, Irina, Gunfar, and Yelena fled like the cowards they were, and back at the mill, Silas and Orfeo were given a deal to help the witches or the hags by selling cakes. I think that's pretty much where we left off.
Yeah, we got some of our soul essence.
I had a much more exciting recap ready.
Yeah, we got our victories taken away, which who knows what that means.
Mm-hmm. And and I forgot. Let's see. Oh, I guess I'll do that later. The witches would have told you something before you left, but I forgot. So, well, they'll tell you later.
Can we hear my version of the recap?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to do it. So on last week's episode, our hot young singles mini challenge for the week. This week's challenge was to get into a creepy old windmill. Power couple Silas and Orfeo had a really strong lead with their natural stealth and infiltration skills. They managed to get inside, and as the first ones, their prize was a year's supply of dream cookies. Ruh-roh, shags. After receiving their prize, our hot young singles decided to reconvene, and no longer in competition mode, decided to come up with a strategy for this week's main challenge, which was to fight a coven of hags. Surprisingly, a coven of hags has a really high challenge rating. So, unfortunately, none of our contestants were able to win this week's challenge. And we went down to our bottom two, Silas and Orfeo. So, instead of getting eliminated, they both had to suffer a penalty. As the losers of this week's challenge, Orfeo and Silas both had to choose something to give up along with blood. Surprisingly, they chose to give up the same thing. Power couple. Decided to give up victories. What this means, we don't know yet. The hags know. Meanwhile, our winners had to decide who was going to be the top two. Unable to come to a conclusion, they decided to come to a battle of the death. Our resident sleepers, Dr. Hines and Yelena, decided it was their week to win a challenge. So, unfortunately, Yelena did not win. Dr. Hines, surprise contestant, Dark Horse, decided to show up and won this week's challenge. Yeah, that's all I got.
I love it. Here, you can take my
That was
inspiration.
fantastic.
Bravo!
That was so
So
good.
you both get inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, he's feeling merciful this week.
I need inspiration.
Hell
I have
yeah.
not had inspiration this whole game.
You are the inspiration. Okay.
Mhm.
Don't let anyone tell you any
5 times
differently.
a day.
Even
5
Silas.
times a day.
Okay.
In
So
quarantine, right?
I like it. I wish that we would do our recaps in character.
yeah, you could do
interesting.
that.
That's how Orfeo would have done it. Is the thing.
Yeah. So you. Oh no, music. That's right. Just a second. Dying World is always a good one.
But real talk, our last episode was kind of dark, so I wanted to make it like, oh, it's a game show.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, it's probably gonna stay pretty dark, at least for me. I'm on a pretty bad wavelength from all of my prep for Lamentations. It's basically just spending all my time looking at really fucked up shit. Heinz is
Okay.
gonna be feeling a bit of that.
So, I think let's see where we left off was Ganthar, Yelena, and Arena were galloping off to I think Pagosti I think was the or
Valaki.
Udoli. No, Udoli was the town. And then Dr. Hines made it back, was racing back towards the mill, and came across Silas and Orfeo. And I think that's where we will start is with the four of you, or the three of you, sorry, meeting up.
I have access to the map. So,
Yeah. 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 Sure. Let me put. You want the world map?
So are
I
they in
forget where
like a
all these places
wagon?
are.
Yeah, we're in a
Sorry.
wagon full of pastries.
All right,
Wait,
I'll,
like, are we in the wagon or do we have to carry the wagon?
I'd hope we're in the wagon.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Who's in the no? Oh yeah, you guys have a wagon. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, you guys have a wagon full of pastries, and then Harry. Oh, not Harry. Dr. Hines. Were you just on a regular horse, or what
it
was going on
depends
with
what
you?
was left of the wagon, right?
Uh-huh.
Because they took 2 horses, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if there
took
was
two,
any left.
they took two horses, and then there would have been the wagon and
Well, there would
and
have been
I think somebody
more
else
than
took an extra
2
horse.
horses. Yeah, Yelena took an
yeah.
extra horse with her.
Okay. Now, I will say before you leave, actually before we get to you getting back to everyone else.
Where
Actually
is
no.
everyone? Where is
No, no,
everyone?
actually we'll do that later. Yeah, we'll do that later.
Like, we started in Barovak, right?
Yeah, so
We started in Barovak, and
let
then
me
we went
zoom
to...
out. Sorry. Whew,
We
that's
went
way
to
too far.
Pagosti, and then we went to the windmill, which is right here.
Mm-hmm.
What cities are on there? Pagosti?
They're either going to Udoli
Mhm.
or Pagosti.
Udoli. Yes. So yes. So you stopped here, and then you came over to the windmill, and then you guys were going this way, and now so you guys are probably about like right here, somewhere in like over here.
Yeah, because the hacks told us we have to go to Valaki, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is Valaki, and so you're kind of on your way. You're probably gonna stop in Udoli first.
Yeah, Heinz was
And then
going
go
this
to...
way with them, but confronted
Yeah.
them pretty
So imagine
quickly.
like
So he's probably just
Yeah.
behind us and probably traveling faster if he's one man on a horse versus a horse with a wagon.
And Harry went
Oh,
towards the direction of the windmill, or...
no, Harry,
went towards the-
Harry, oh no, that's right. Yeah, he did try and go that way. So, But he was going back. Yeah. So you guys are at the crossroads. I'll say where all of the four little different ways are. That's where you are. It's right over there. So yes. So you guys. If you wanted to, you could have taken some time to undo the horse from the wagon, Dr. Hines, and taken that, or you could have gone on foot. Which do you prefer?
I'd have taken the horse. Yeah, I'd have taken the horse.
Okay. Okay.
What about Gantar or Yelena? They are where?
They are going this way.
Yeah, we're going to Uldir.
Udoli. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wanted to know where everyone was.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess on seeing them, I would walk into the road, trying to flag them down, wave at them.
All right, one last question. Where were the Vistani camp that we went to?
At the Sear Pools, which is right,
Sear pools.
Sear
over
pools,
here.
okay.
or the Sear Pools.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that would have been down here. Yeah.
But they move around, so we don't know if they'll be there reliably. Probably won't be in the
Yeah.
future. We were just told to meet her there. Heinz, what happened? Where are the rest?
Never
where's
mind
everybody?
me. You escaped?
Not necessarily.
Yes, very valiantly.
Yeah, they let us go,
What?
but we had to sell their pastries, and they took something from us. They took my blood and something else. They called it victories.
Fuck the pastries. Let's go.
Yeah, well, they said if we don't sell the pastries, they'll hunt us down, and we did make a deal. We've got to sell the pastries in Valaki anyways, so I'd rather keep them off our heels for a while and just get this done. They do have my blood, so they can track us down if need be. And while I would very much like to separate their heads from their bodies, it's going to have to be at a later date. Didn't go very well in our favor this go around.
How long until you're expected?
We're not expected back. We simply have to sell the pastries.
Yeah, they said that they were actually really flexible with what we do as long as we sell pastries.
Such nice benefactors.
Yeah. Speaking of the condition they left us in, do you have any healing? I'm not feeling very good.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Do you need one dice or 2 dice?
I could, if you have the field surgery, I could do with that.
Yeah, but do you need 1 hit dice or 2 hit dice?
2, please. Yeah, I'm,
Oh, did
I'm
we
at
take a
1
short rest yet?
I'm at 1 HP.
No.
Oh, I'm at 1 HP too, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, let me do that again.
It should be D10s, Harry. I rolled D10s.
Is it? Oh shit.
Not to complain. Oh,
That's not it.
roll 210 plus 10. Oh, much better, thank you.
25. What do you roll, Orpheo?
I roll a D8.
Do you want to use 2 hit dice or 1?
Probably 2.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe even 3.
What a good
That's
ability.
okay.
So we're
So I just crack out the needles and I start sewing you guys up.
You don't get to add Archon.
no.
I'm adding. I add mine instead because I can add my
Intelligence.
blood instead. Yeah,
Which is
I got plus
way
5.
better. What happened to Yelena and Gantar and Irina? Where are they?
About that.
Okay.
Perhaps we should stop somewhere and I can tell you all about it.
Sure. We have to make
Perhaps
him
I've had
eventually.
too many close calls with moving wagons. I'd prefer if we were mobile, and I told you about this.
You mean
Understandably
stationary?
so.
Immobile.
Oh,
Missionary,
immobile.
yeah.
Yeah, understandable. We need to bed down eventually anyways. I'm still not feeling too great even after that, so prefer to sleep and then get back on the road.
I've still got some juice, but I could use a rest.
All right,
It's
so
not.
when we-
It's not time to do a long rest.
Oh,
you
it's
can't
not?
do that yet.
Okay. Alright, well,
Mhm.
let's stop and chat.
Short rest, right? Or no?
No long rest right now.
Short rest. No.
Short rest, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, short rest doesn't give me any benefit since I burned all my hit dice. And
I have 2 left.
We could use some bandages.
yeah, but those are
What
so
about-
expensive.
A quick question, Doctor. Can you do that healing thing more or no?
I can. If you have any more hit dice, I can.
I do. Can you patch me up?
How
please?
many do you have?
I have 2 left, but I think I only need 1.
Okay.
I think with just 1, I automatically come back to full health.
Bandages are 4 HP each.
I'm back
Each
to full.
use. Do I really want to burn bandages? Are we going to see anything crazy on the road? How many days travel would it be to get to Udoli so we could take like a proper couple days rest and sell some pastries there?
Let's see.
Would it be quicker to cut through the woods, or do we have to go around?
Hell
Is it
no,
just
we're
like-
not cutting
With
through
a
the
cart.
woods.
Yeah.
It's
We could.
13 hexes.
13 hexes. Let's see.
It looked like
To
it was about 20
Odoli.
miles.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I see 3 hexes.
If you make,
6 hexes.
let's see, 13. Ooh.
6 hexes right here.
So yeah, it's 8 hexes. Usually is. Let me just see here. Is a day's travel. Let me just check something really quick. So it's like. Is that right? Wait a minute, or was it more than that? Just a second. 'Cause it took
So while
seven-
Well,
I want to say we said around 12.
Oh no, yeah. I think actually no, that's fine. Yeah. 13 I think 14 was the.
Yeah, it was 12 or 14, I
7.
believe, because there was that many to
Yeah,
get to the
yeah,
circles.
yeah. It was 4. Yeah, I think it was 14. So actually, yeah, that'd be fine. You'll arrive at nightfall in Odoli.
Nice.
Is Gantar okay?
Ganthar looked fine.
So, what exactly happened?
Well, we all got out of there. I had to grapple from a window. You were both. We did not know if you were dead or alive. But I thought I could get you out of there. I knew we were no match in our present condition. I figured that perhaps what's his name? Strahd. He would have had some rule over these people, and I figured since we had his bride to be, we could do a deal. Give us the 2 children, give us you 2, and Strahd gets his bride. We walk away. However, Yelena was against the going to Ravenloft. She pulled the reins from me. Shortly afterwards, I asked her to stop the cut. I wish to speak to Gunfire and confer, as I did not think this should be down to just me or Yelena. It should be as the majority who makes the decision. Yelena would not stop the cut, so I decided to cut the reins. She disarmed me. So I. Well, no, she disarmed me.
She pushed you off the cart at some point.
Yeah, that happened right after the disarmament. After she disarmed me, she tried to shove me off the moving wagon. So I forced the cart to a stop. I used a spell. It yanked the horse back. The cart stopped. And afterwards, I was very, very aggrieved. I could have died. I could have cracked my head open, falling off that wagon. And I must admit, my anger got the better of me. I swung at Yelena, and then it turned into chaos. I could not speak to Gunfire. I could not explain the plan. Irina and Gunfire and Yelena rode away after some healing by Irina, and the plan fell apart. I was just on my way back to see if maybe I could stake out the place, see if any of those witches would leave, and I could grapple up to the window and possibly get you free.
So she was just gonna leave us to save some lady we just met?
Well, that
Well,
is the job.
She did. She did not know, but I am guessing that if I had told her, she would have said no.
How do you feel
I
about...
was only looking out for you and the children.
I appreciate that. Well, how do you feel about that, Orfeo?
Oh, it sounds crazy. Like a lot.
Well, I
Living
was
in
more
Ganthar,
worried
yeah.
about her god perhaps convincing her to do stupid things, but some random lady who she seemed to take a liking to, saving her over the two party members that have saved her life previously seems a bit...
Well, we should not jump to conclusions. We do not know what she would have said. We have not asked her. Maybe she would have been okay with it. I am saddened by the way things turned out. I try not to be violent. I am doctor. I mend. I do not hurt. It is my job to heal wounds. I do not create wounds.
I've seen you do some pretty nasty stuff.
Unless they deserve the wounds, in which case I can undo any fixing that I make.
Well, hopefully we'll run into them in Valaki. If they're still on the mission, eventually they'll be headed that way, and that's where we're going as well.
Elena's side. Before I make any decisions.
That is fine. I would
would-
ask if Yelena did turn out to be violent towards me, would you help me? I do not want to fight her, but if she might want to fight me.
I don't want either of you to get hurt, but I'm not going to take any sides. If any of you, I'll make sure none of you die, but
I can promise I will not attack her. I'm just asking if she were to outright attack me, would you help me?
help me. I think that sounds fair, but I don't.
Fair enough. Well, I definitely need some
Just
rest
promise-
after that encounter. Taking two full-on
Made a
lightning bolts to
rule.
the face was rough.
Doctor, remember we made a rule when we met that we try to talk first and pull
Of course.
blades if that doesn't work. Well, I
Was
guess I have no
she the
choice
one to throw
but
the
her.
first fist, Doctor?
Well, it depends how you define it. She tried to disarm me. She tried to shove me off a wagon in motion. Did she strike me? No, but did she try to do me harm? Yes.
Why didn't Gantar come with you?
I am not sure. I was calling to him. He did not seem to want to have anything to do with the situation.
He saw all this?
I am not sure. He was in the wagon behind us. Perhaps he heard some things, perhaps he didn't.
He's probably partaking in some of his mystical forest herbs, as he does. You know those druids.
Look, Doctor, I want to be honest with you. It's hard to trust you after the things I've seen you do. And
Isn't that a bit
What have you
unfair?
seen me do?
Whoa. Isn't that a bit unfair, considering your people are often heavily stereotyped just because of how you look? You think just because of the way he engages in combat, you can judge his character? It's an interesting
Combat is-
position coming from somebody who puts on a
Look,
face
you
just to
healed
go out
us.
in public.
Didn't
Just by
hear
showing
that.
my face, I'm in danger just by showing my face.
Indeed, because people
There are
judge
people
you
who want to hunt me down.
for the way you look.
People don't judge me. People hunt me down.
At least
People try to.
you can how you look.
I didn't.
I
I
don't
would
think the
probably do that.
doctor has given us any reason not to trust him. I mean,
Not saying
at best
that
he's,
you're an
he's
enemy.
healed us every time we've required it and saved our lives on several occasions at this point, even through the short time we've known him. Just because he fights in a morbid manner doesn't mean he's an
Morbid?
untrustworthy person.
I'm just saying that I want to hear the other's perspective on this before I make a final decision. If you want to be allies for now, I'm fine with that.
It is fine.
But it has to be a true truth. A true truce.
I can promise that I will not strike.
She seems to be the one throwing the first blow. She punched me back after those direwolves straight in the face.
If
Luckily,
we're going to be traveling together, I need you to make another promise. Doctor, do you promise not to do anything to us while we sleep?
What is with the sleep? Why do you all suspect me of nefarious deeds while you sleep?
What happens when I sleep? Look, things have happened to me while I slept, and I'm just it's not personal. I just need you to promise. If you're not going to do anything, it should be an easy promise.
that's.
Just you?
It's a little meta.
You
Just a
cut out.
little.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Not from his character.
Okay.
No. For Silas, this would be meta,
Yeah.
but not for Orpheus.
I think there's like a long silence. You can't really see what he's. You can't really draw anything because he's got the mask on, right? 'Cause there's just like a silence coming from him. What is problem?
But his problem is that we're a team, and if we need to be able to trust each other, especially when we're most vulnerable. I happen to be really vulnerable when I sleep. I can't hide my form when I sleep.
Very well. I promise I will do you no harm while you sleep.
Anything that would harm me.
Very well. It is done.
Love you so much. That was so good.
Listen. I may look small, but I am a fairy, and fairies take our deals very seriously. If I find out that you've been doing stuff to us while we sleep, even if it doesn't cause us harm, if you do anything that's even questionable at all, I promise you'll regret it. But as long as you don't do it, we're fine.
There's just silence. He doesn't respond.
Well, I have I do have a problem that I need addressing as well. How big of a town is this, Zach?
Which one?
Udoli. I assume
It's a
we
small
stopped
town.
before it to have this conversation. And Valaki is larger.
Yes. Yes, Valaki is much larger.
Just so everybody's perfectly aware, I assume, or the witches or hags said they did have a way of keeping an eye on us after they drew our blood. So anything we say or even see, we need to consider that they will have perfect knowledge of it as well. So we need to either find a way around that at some point or just be very aware of where Orfeo and I are at all times while important conversations are being had. And I will... I don't know how scrying works. Doctor, what do you know about these spells, these long-distance scrying spells? What are their limitations? I know you're a caster of sorts.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah. Do you have you have
Yeah.
proficiency, right?
Yeah. 22.
Nice. Turn up my stupid screen. Why won't it let me move it? There we go. Okay. Yeah, you would know that they could scry on any of you, but of course it'd be much easier on Orfeo and Silas because they have their blood. And yeah, basically they'll be able to see and hear anything going on around them when they scry.
Okay, I'm not going to say this to them. Instead, I'm going to
Mhm.
say, I'm unsure. You say they had taken your blood.
Yes.
It seems. Are you sure it is for scrying?
That's what they said.
No, they didn't.
They said they were going to keep an eye on us.
Yeah, but they didn't say anything about the blood being the reason.
Oh, well,
They
I
still don't
mean,
know.
being
That's
a
just
smart
you.
person.
That's just no, no,
So
no.
why else would they take our blood?
They have other reasons to take your blood.
An Arcana check.
Well, they have taken your blood. Clearly, they must have a reason for it. I know witches are skilled alchemists. Um, Perhaps
Aren't you
if
like
I were
part
to
god?
have who? What?
Like part god, Silas?
Hmm? You don't know.
What if I were to take samples and then study them? Perhaps I could find out the reasons they have taken your blood.
Oh, why they took my blood? It's Fae. They can do a lot of stuff with it.
Well, it is my area of expertise. Perhaps I could uncover what they are wishing to uncover.
Hmm. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think you'd quite understand what's going on in mine anyways. This is a project that took me years to polish.
Honestly, he bleeds so much, you could probably just take blood from him.
Perhaps I already know a little bit about it already. I have been examining you, and there is a part of Asimar in you.
Hmm. In a sense, yes. In another
You
sense,
see, there's
no.
much I know about you, Silas. If I were to have some of your blood, I could learn so much more.
I don't like where this conversation is going. Can we just go to town, please? I'm so tired of sleeping in the woods.
Doctor, if you had spent years perfecting um, a certain potion or something like that, would you be so willing to just give it out willy-nilly? This is
Depends
something
on if
that
it could do good.
this is a weapon for all intents and purposes. If somebody could take my blood and figure out how to replicate it, they could do serious harm.
I take out my scalpel and say, "This is a tool. It can inflict very heavy damage. It's also used to heal and to restore people to their former selves, to make them whole again. You would not think of this from a deadly instrument.
Very well. As one
Many
scientist to
weapons
another,
are
I
used.
will entrust you some of my blood, but you know me. You know my tracking abilities, and you know I'm not someone to be trifled with. Just as Orfeo, doesn't wish to be messed with while he sleeps, I don't wish you to use this in any ways that I have not previously consented to. And if you agree to that, that's fine. But if I do find you're misusing it, we're going to have problems.
Okay.
Fine.
So I guess
Silas presents his arm to take blood.
Okay.
I take a minute, pull out my water skin, empty it on the ground.
He's not gonna let you fill up the entire water skin. I mean, we're talking like a pint, maybe two. Like
Hey, that's a lot.
a pint is normal.
Well, I'm
A
gonna.
pint is normally what you do when you're like donating blood.
Donating blood. That's blood that they're going to use to heal someone else.
Well, yeah.
For observation, you only
Yeah, for
get one.
observation, you only need like a vial.
Okay. Well,
Hey, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
If you're willing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give him like a pint. A pint is.
I
not that bad.
I mean the hags only took like a vial. So you
Alright.
could surmise
Yeah,
that,
just-
so you could surmise that he only needs what they
Okay,
needed.
So yeah, just what you need for study. A vial or two should do.
Oh, and a pint? A pint is a drink.
No, a pint isn't a drink. Like a pint is a small milk carton like you'd get in school.
It is a 16-ounce beer.
No, a pint isn't
Say
16
2
ounces.
vials to be sure. I must experiment. I must use some of this. More would be better. 2 vials?
Oh, pint is 16 ounces. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, Silas doesn't flinch. He's done enough experimenting on his
You've never
own
heard
blood
someone go to a bar and order a pint, Dylan?
Yeah, I was thinking like is there...
I
Yeah, I guess. Maybe I was thinking like half pint size.
There we
The
go.
bar.
That was not so bad. Here, have lollipop. Hand him a lollipop.
I think Silas needs a lollipop after all the shit they just went through. Yeah, he sucks on it for a bit. Love that you have a
Doctor,
lollipop.
can I have a
Sophia,
lolly too?
And
You only have lollipop.
I need a favor from you as well, Doctor. And so this, you said, you said you don't know much about the scrying spell, right?
I never said anything about it. I
Okay,
used it
you
to
just
bullshit
changed
you
the
for
subject?
blood.
Gotcha.
No, I deliberately just said I just want your blood to
Yeah,
find out
I
about it.
got that. So do you know this scrying spell? Is there any way I could? I mean, is there any way we can speak in confidence at all? Written words, anything like that?
Can you? What languages do you speak?
Celestial, Abyssal, Draconic, Greca, Rovak.
Any you don't think they would be able to speak?
I don't know. I don't know how well traveled they are. I mean, I'd imagine they speak.
You are expert on Fae, are you not?
Yeah, I
Perhaps
would
you
imagine they
know-
speak, the Fae Sylvan tongue. But beyond that is out of my area of expertise. What language
Was it
is-
Rovak or Goulash? That was I know one of them, Rovak, maybe was the common tongue equivalent.
Rovak is
no,
the common tongue.
all there's a lot of common, yeah. So there's a lot of common equivalents. So all of the human languages are common equivalents. So Rovak is the language spoken in Barovia as well as other, basically sort of Slavic countries.
I would imagine any of the common tongues they would have a good grasp of, considering they travel and sell pastries for a living. Perhaps Abyssal, Draconic, or Celestial, they would not know.
Well, it would not help us if we do not know those languages either.
What about written forms of communication? Can you...
Have you got a handkerchief? Just right under the handkerchief.
I will tear out a page from... Are there any blank pages in the... Oh, no, I burned that book. Fuck.
I pull out my diary and I take out some pages and hand
I'll
them to you.
take my fancy handkerchief that I got from that store and write a note to Heinz that says, I need you to take these 3 books, when we get to Valaki, sell them, and find a smith to silver my scimitar, as well as any additional gold that's required. I will provide.
I read it and I go, my god, I didn't know you thought this way about Orfeo. If only he knew. I scratch it up and put it into my pocket.
Yeah, and with
Silence.
that, I guess we go to bed.
No.
Or wait, I thought
not
we were
bedtime.
we were getting to Dolly. Or
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I thought that this was all in the short rest.
No,
Okay.
sorry. In my head, we were like standing outside Udoli, just
Got
chatting.
it. Okay.
The doctor patched me up. I don't really need a short rest.
Okay.
Anyone else needs it, you can take it, but I don't need it. If you want to.
Okay. So you guys head on in to Udoli. It's a nice little town on the lake of Lake Zarovich. The lake casts misty shadows. There's this beautiful mist rising from the lake. It's very beautiful in kind of a serene, creepy way.
Like everything in this world.
If I
And
ever get a chance to go alone, I would like to do something.
sure. And the town itself, many of the houses are kind of run down. There's a few that look kind of nice, and so it's kind of like a mismatch of nice and kind of run down. And it seems to be more of like a fishing village. There's a few maybe foresters that live here, but mostly it seems that the town relies upon the lake. You find a very small inn with only 2 rooms available. And what did Orpheus want to do?
He kind of wanted to go into the woods.
Okay.
There's a lot of like natural scenery, so probably around the lake. Find
Yeah,
a nice spot
yeah.
on the lake.
Yeah, so you go out to the lake, sort of walk along the shoreline of the lake for a bit to and the forest comes up to the edge of the lake, and so
It's like a
you
nice
can,
secluded spot where like no
yeah.
one's around. And then when
Mhm.
he's like alone, he'll like go into his fairy form and fly and try to find like some high ground where he can just like chill for a bit.
Mhm. Cool.
And then he wanted to like pull out a mirror. He's trying to contact like the Fey realm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he'll just pull out his mirror and he'll just like a little ornate like personal mirror that he usually uses to like groom himself and just
Mhm.
he'll try to contact like the fairy court.
Okay. So you spend some time kind of speaking into the mirror. Um, make an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Thought it because it was like a natural place that it would like blend into the Fey realm and it'd be easier to contact.
Hmm.
They have to be Arcana.
What are you suggesting instead?
Performance.
No,
Or
it's not gonna.
persuasion.
No, it's not gonna be any charisma based things.
Insight.
Insight.
What would it be for like?
No.
Because he's done this before, right? Or no?
You got it.
No, he hasn't.
How did ever like to
Well,
contact?
you've tried probably, but it's never worked before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it. I've
Yeah, you
heard
just
that
go
this is
ahead.
the way.
Yeah, just go ahead and do an Arcana check.
I have nothing in Arcana.
No, yeah, you're kind of like struggling to remember like some words that you think you've heard are useful for
I
this sort of
try.
thing. And,
Will anything happen if I try to do my fairy form, my glamour magic?
you can try.
I'll do that. I'll like use one of my bardic
Uh,
mantle of inspiration and turn into my fairy
okay.
form and just like really try to like go into. He'll look in the mirror
Okay.
and say, "Titania, there."
Go ahead and roll again.
It's Arcana.
Yeah, just a Arcana. No,
Okay. Yeah.
no.
I'll have to find a way. She send me alone. If I can't even, she gave me no way to contact her. Like anyone from the fairy court.
No, you've never been there.
Isn't it? Because like my powers come from Fae, so I thought that it was like.
Yeah, I mean you've learned from them, but like I wouldn't say that you've. I guess we'll have to talk about that later.
Okay, we'll talk about it later. I just really wanted some like advice and just like.
Yeah. But like you keep on like cutting out, like you'll
Oh,
be
do I?
speaking. Yeah, you do. Like you'll be
He's
speaking, and then
sounding
like
clear to me.
you're. Okay.
It
Maybe it's
happened
just
for
me.
some people too. I hear it too. I think it might be Zoom
Okay.
because I hear it, or not Zoom, but Discord because we're on Discord.
Okay. Yeah.
But I have heard some
the
people cut
start
off.
or it's like the start or end of your sentences, so maybe your input setting is too low.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll check it.
Yeah, it is either the beginning or end of your sentences.
Eventually, Orfeo gets bored and just goes back.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything, or should we go to the next day?
Next day.
I'd ask the guards if Gunfer's been seen.
Oh, sorry. At this point, yeah, I totally forgot about. Sorry.
Aw, poor guy.
I know. Yeah, sorry. Also, because I can only have so many people on my screen, and I want to be able to see myself. And Guntar is at the bottom, so I don't see him. Sorry. So yeah. So you get into. I'll say that you get into town, and at you come across Yelena, Irina, and Gantar at the inn. They're sitting down. you all kind of come in together and you see them. I'm gonna be playing Yelena for now as best as I can imagine how she would react, and
Critique
yeah,
you.
that's the best that we can do right now. So yeah.
I'm hanging back.
She sees you guys all, and then she sees Dr. Hines. Her eyes kind of narrow at him, and she looks at the rest of you and she says, "Has Dr. Hines told you what he tried to do?"
Oh god. Should we rewind and
You
have
heard?
this conversation with Ollie actually here when she get next week?
Because the problem is how I think this interaction decides how if you're going
Yeah,
together.
it kind of has to happen.
It has
Yeah,
to happen
that's
now,
fair.
or we say, okay, we'll just end the session now and come back next week. So
True.
so
Um,
that's the only other option. So I'm just gonna do it, and then if Ollie thinks that it would be different, then she can come in and say, hey, you know how I said that? I actually don't feel that way anymore.
That makes
I'm
sense.
playing her, and this is what Yelena is saying is canon.
Cool.
So it's how she feels in this moment. She might change her mind later, but this is how Yelena feels right now.
Ship it.
Ultimate power.
Hold on, can we back up to say so we're just kind of sitting down at the end and then they just
Tzar
kind of
here?
walk in?
Yeah. If Alex, if you wanted to do something with Yelena and
Yep.
Irina before the rest of the party comes in, we can do that now. Did you want to do that, or shall we start with the rest of the party coming in?
No, we can start with the rest of the party. I'm just wondering at the point of when who comes in, who sees who first. Like I'm assuming they see us
Mhm.
first. Okay.
Yeah.
Who
yeah.
has
I think
surprise?
I think that they walk in, and then you all kind of see each other at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of stop what I'm doing and kind of go up to Orfeo and Silas and like ask them what happened and make sure they're okay before even seeing the doctor.
Tzar. You have my dog? Do you have Lance?
Oh yeah. Lancelot is sort of curled up around Irina's leg, and he barks happily and runs over to you.
Yeah.
And you pick
I
him
pick
up.
him up.
Yeah, Heinz
He
told us
licks
what
your
happened.
face.
He told us you tried to push him off the cart and he retaliated.
That's because he wanted to go. He wanted to forcibly take Irina to
I never said
turn her
that.
into
I never
Ravenloft.
said that. I never said that.
We said, well, it was certainly implied.
Doctor, to be fair, Leolina didn't interrupt you when you did your version of the story.
Mhm. And yeah,
Was it implied though? I mean, would you really make that connection?
8 intelligence.
Yeah.
information do you have?
8 intelligence.
Yeah. So first of all, you said that you wanted that you needed to be before the whole stop thing, before like you said stop
Why
the
did you
cart
guys
and
roll
everything.
initiative?
Long before that, you had said we need to go to Ravenloft, and she's like, what? Are you kidding? Like, we can't take her there, so like, I think it's easy to infer that you want to either you want to turn her over, or you're going to just don't care that you're going to put Irina in a very a dangerous situation, so yeah.
Okay.
So it's either you trying to put give Irina to him, or just complete disregard for her safety,
Does anyone look
so
injured? Do Irina and Yelena look okay?
yeah, they look injured. Let me look at her hit points are at right now. I would assume that she would have healed up a little bit in a short rest.
Guts spilling out from the critical 32-point wound that he dealt.
Okay, where's your? Well, she
Did we
had.
take a short rest?
Yeah, go ahead and take a short rest if you want. She has.
All
hit dice.
chips.
Yeah, she still has plenty of hit dice. Um,
And Irina probably would have nursed her.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. You can go. Sorry, I just thought you would, Zach, you would misremember things.
Let's see
You
here.
did say you wanted to go to Ravenloft, or at that moment it was clear. I do
20.
remember that you were trying to go to Ravenloft.
Irina knew that you were going
Yeah.
to Ravenloft, and Irina said, we're not going to Ravenloft.
Yeah. So she says, oops, let me put that down a bit. She says, Yelena says, he demanded that I stop the cart without giving me any reason why. He just told me to stop the cart. Given the fact that he wanted to go back to Ravenloft, it had me very suspicious that he wanted to do something about that, or I don't know what else. I wasn't trusting him because of how he, had been wanting to go to Ravenloft earlier, and he continued to demand for me to stop the wagon without telling me why. And so, of course, I continued. And when he tried to forcibly stop, I disarmed him, and he continued to try and get his dagger back. And so I pushed him off the cart. And then he just came over and attacked me. And so, of course, I fought back. And eventually, we parted ways as we, fled from him. And Arena is kind of nodding, and she's giving giving sort of glances of distrust towards Dr. Hines.
Really curious what Arena and Alex and Gantor have to say.
Mm-hmm. What does Gantor have to say?
So, after checking on Silas and them, I'll kind of come back into. I guess I hear
Can
them
we have
arguing.
drinks, please?
Yeah, you go ahead and order some drinks from the bar. They're not especially good, but it's
Whatever
okay.
the best they have. The best they have.
Yeah.
Do we have straws?
And I'm gonna start kind of going over how events played out in kind of my eyes, where I'm just kind of I was just hanging out in the back of the car. All of a sudden, they started arguing. I didn't really hear what. Heard like hints of Ravenloft, and then someone was starting to yell, "Stop the cart!" Then the cart started flipping, and then I just took Irina and wanted to get out of there. And it just so happened Yelena was able to make it away. That's pretty much all I know. I don't know what went over the doc's head. I don't know what was in Yelena's mind. I just knew me and Yelena needed to get away from the situation.
Why, Doctor, why did she disarm you before that? You weren't trying to attack her with your dagger, were you? What were you doing with your dagger that she had to disarm you?
Well, she had the reins, so I was cutting the leather bindings that attached the horses to the cart. That would have stopped the cart.
I see. So it was too much to ask simply to stop the cart and have a conversation with a trusted
Yes, I am
ally?
not sure why she thought she was the leader of the party.
She said we were fleeing for our lives from the hags, and you just demand that we stop the cart without explaining why.
You are not the leader. You do not make decisions. I was wishing to speak to the other members of the party.
Well, you didn't say that. You just demanded that we stop. You didn't say why. And by the way, for fairness, you didn't say it was to talk. You said you gave absolutely.
I'm not saying back then that I said that. I'm saying that was the reason.
Yeah.
That behind why I wanted to talk. That's what I'm saying.
She said you didn't say you wanted to talk. You just said you wanted you just demanded that we stop the cart, as if you were the leader, and our opinions didn't matter at all.
Well, hold on. You took the reins from me. That is you taking leadership from me. You were the one who initially began with deciding what course we take and what we do.
Well, I thought we were all decided that we wanted to continue to Valaki, which was the original plan, and you didn't tell us any. You didn't give us any other reason to tell us why we shouldn't go that way.
Like you said, we were just fleeing back then.
We were, yes.
And so I made a bearing, and then you took the reins from me. Without us, we could have simply stopped, and I could have simply explained. I would have wanted to speak to Gunfire at some point anyway. I wanted his input.
Well, if
but
you
instead,
had,
you took the reins from me.
Well, if you had said that, then maybe I would have stopped. All you said is that we had to stop, and you gave absolutely no reason as to why. You didn't say that you wanted to talk to us
You see,
about.
this is the thing. You demand a reason. This is the demand of someone who believes they are the leader.
Well, I mean, you're
Yes,
demand.
I
Well,
give you
well, you're
reason,
well, you're
or
well,
I
you're
give you
demanding.
reason, or you take control. That is what happened.
Well,
Orpheo's
you
gonna
did.
take a
You
big drink. Orpheo's gonna take a big
Okay.
drink, finish his drink, slam the table with his little fist. Enough! You guys are getting nowhere. So it's obviously a big misunderstanding. It doesn't sound like any of you. Look, neither of you guys have any weapons drawn.
It sounded
Did you
like
want?
Yelena didn't need a weapon drawn to try to push him off a moving cart and punch me in the face earlier.
Sounds like they're both at fault. Look, we have Gantar and Alex as character witnesses. If we want to put this on a real trial, we can do that. But this whole bickering of just going back and forth,
Mhm.
like, this is getting nowhere.
I will say, after hearing both the doctor and most of Yelena's story, I do feel both of them are kind of at fault, and I'll kind of make that pretty known.
Look, we've both seen both of you go to extremes. Like, honestly, none of this is unbelievable to me. This sounds, after hearing both sides, it sounds like
Mhm.
I totally believe it.
Mhm. Irina says, I think that perhaps we can have an understanding if Dr. Hines promises that he does not plan to take me to Ravenloft.
Also, about
Believe
that,
me,
Dr.
believe
Hines,
me,
you're a very smart
Irina.
person. Do you
Believe
really
me,
think that
Irina.
Stroud would make a deal with you?
Harry, you may continue.
Okay. Believe me, Irina, it was nothing personal. I needed my friends back, and you were my goal to do so. I would do it again. That is nothing personal. It is just I need my team. You are less valuable than my team. Oh, so you have unhappy marriage. Well, we get two children who are trapped in cages, Fleet. I get two of our members who fought for you, who ended up trapped on the journey with you. I think a little unhappy relationship is an okay arrangement for those people to go flee. I think if you think differently, you are quite selfish, to be honest.
She glares at you and she says, "You bastard."
It's just an unhappy marriage with a vampire overlord.
Orpheo's just pouring more drinks. Orpheo's just pouring more drinks.
Well, I think
You-
it's
Making sure everyone's cup is full.
I think Yelena is also scowling at you, and Irina says, "Well, once we get to Valaki, I do not think I will need your services anymore, Doctor Hines."
I think this has all been very beneficial for everybody. At least we understand everybody's priorities. Dr. Hines wants to keep the members of his group alive, and Yelena wants to keep her new love interest alive. Everything's out there, and now we can operate moving forward based on those ideas.
I think Yelena says, "What?" And and Irina looks away.
To be
Looks
fair, she is
slightly
our
embarrassed.
employer. Verena did hire us. We did
Mm.
agree. We did make a
Mhm.
deal.
Yes, and she goes. Irina says, "Yes, I would think that for some people, your word would be in one of the most important things. Apparently, that is not so with Dr. Hines. He apparently feels free to break any sort of agreement he has ever made. Perhaps he doesn't even follow by doctor-patient confidentiality."
Did try to sacrifice my dog.
She
Plague
kind of,
doctors follow state funding. That is why we offer services to everyone. We are not privately owned. We do not accept individual employees, and we do not break. Ah!
Is your doctor's guild? Is it common knowledge his doctor guild, or is it kind of like a black underdark?
Okay.
no,
Like
no, no. It's
underground?
common knowledge.
So everybody knows about it. Do they have like a reputation?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I
Sorry,
mean,
what?
I would say the reputation is different from one plague doctor's guild to the next. So
it's not like they have a certain code that everyone follows. That it's like, oh, like.
So,
I
everyone
mean,
knows.
sorry, because I
say
looked.
I would say somewhat, but but there's no like everyone's like, yeah, we'll follow this code, but like guild might interpret it differently, and
Like, the thing
so
about fairies is,
there's no centralized leadership.
because
Can I
fairies,
go
they have this
into
rule where everyone knows don't trust fairies, but they're also like it's like everyone knows that every fairy is different, but the general consensus is don't trust fairies. They will try to screw you over. Is it kind of like that, or is it like where it's like all doctors, you can assume that they're all going to be different and that you never know?
Yeah, I would say somewhere in between those
Well,
two.
can I
Yeah.
go into because I actually looked up like the foundings of plague doctors and like their
Okay.
sort of- they are basically the very first government-funded like free healthcare for plagues, right? This was like their act. This is the state's. I can't speak. This is the state's answer to plagues is to just hire up loads of plague doctors. Some of them like they weren't even really doctors. Some of them were like actually just hairdressers. Some of them were actually hairdressers.
Mm-hmm.
And they would that's why they would help anyone. They would go to the poor and people who could have never afforded doctor healthcare. They got helped by plague doctors because the plague doctors were paid by the councils, the states, and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, plague doctors in a way are the first like healthcare for all, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's something that's going to be going off in this world or not, but
Yeah.
that's kind of how I had it in my mind.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it would be different from government to government, but they would all be kind of similar to an extent.
Okay.
But I mean, he still has.
Okay.
I mean, he's still a healer by, title, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably like I'd imagine being a plague doctor is more of a gritty. It's not something that is probably beneath high skilled surgeons, right? They're not going to be ones going to plague centers. It's going to be like the plague doctors, the ones who are like expendable doctors.
All right. Well,
So you could probably make an argument that a plague doctor is a bit of a lesser doctor.
An EMT, like a first responder.
I think we've gotten all from this conversation that we're gonna get.
Yeah.
And now I actually need to go back in time because I forgot about something. So yeah, no, not the hags, but so when you were continuing on your way to Udoli, the three of you, you came to the wagon that was, whose wheel was broken, and there was some stuff in the back, and you see there was a sack, and as you're coming by, you can see the sack is moving around, and you hear muffled cries coming from the sack.
Kid in the sack.
We open.
I guess we
the
open it.
sack.
Yeah.
Was it a kid?
Yeah, you
It's
open
gonna be a
it, and
kid.
there's a kid inside. There's a little boy, and he says, who are you?
Hmm.
Are you gonna help me?
Depends. What's your story, kid?
Well, my parents gave me to the old lady.
Why?
They wanted some more dream pastries, but we're poor. We didn't have enough money, and so they gave me so that they could have more pastries. I asked them not to give me up, but they didn't listen.
I'd lean over to Heinz. The last thing we need is another little runt tag along.
What is wrong with you? This is child. You must help him.
I'm perfectly healthy.
Where are your parents?
They're back in Bahovac.
Do we know he's telling the truth?
Yeah, go ahead and do an insight check.
I definitely do, and I encourage everything.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
So that's their game. They get people addicted to the pastries to the point where they're willing to pay with their children.
How did you end up in the sack?
What did you say?
How did you end up in the sack?
She put me in the sack. The old
Why?
lady. I don't know. It was in the module.
Yeah.
I love it.
This is very soft. It's very soft.
You're wise beyond your years, little child.
So, can we take this kid to Udoli and have some merchants bring him back to Borovac? Seems like
that you could probably do that.
Yeah, it seems like the reasonable course of action.
you really want to send him back to his parents, they did tell him.
Mhm.
I mean,
Perhaps.
where else? Is there an orphanage in town?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a local orphanage?
Actually, I'll say that if if you end up taking him to Udoli, Irina would know that there is an orphanage in Valaki.
Are
Okay.
you good at anything, kid?
Say that again.
Are you good at anything?
He's a kid.
Yeah, he's like, I'm really good at climbing trees. I can climb really high, and I've never fallen.
Or fallen? It's useful.
Yeah.
Sure.
How would you like to be plague doctor?
Do I have to wear a crazy mask like you?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to be scary.
How old is he?
He looks like he's maybe 7.
Yeah, then.
I
It's not
sit
going to be
down.
useful for another like 5 or 10 years.
I crouch in front of him and say, "Look, you just need to try it on. Here, you can try it for a second." And I take off the mask in front of him.
He screams and and he starts running away and he hides behind the wagon from you.
It's just
Have you ever been around kids before?
I don't think it's the mask kind.
I think he runs. I think he runs over to Orfeo and he hides
He
behind
gets
Orfeo.
back in the sack.
No.
I'll like just like rub his shoulder. Just say it's
Uh,
okay.
And he hugs you.
All right. Well,
Put the
Yeah,
mask
it's
back
fine.
on.
we can
And
drop
then I'll
him
let
off.
him.
in-
I'll let him play with Lance.
We can drop him
Oh,
off in
he likes
Valaki. We're
Lance.
not keeping this kid around because he'll either end up sacrificed or dead. Maybe, one and the same. But just because a kid can climb trees doesn't make him worth keeping around.
I don't.
Says I'm also good at skipping rocks. I am the best at that.
Well, we're going to this town. I'm sure we'll find something for you there.
Okay, skip forward to Udoli. Is there anything else that the party wanted to talk among themselves, or should we go to the next
I wanna
day for you
ask
leaving Udoli?
Gantar, do you have any healing magics available? My natural healing resources are depleted, and I'm at low HP.
Yeah, I'll touch him and I'll do a cure wound.
I could use like 7 of those, or like at least 5 or 4 or 3. I'll take what you can give, since we're
You get
about to
7.
take a long rest.
There you go. There's 11.
That's 18.
I can do it one more time.
Yeah, that's 18. That makes it 44.
Another 7.
All right, that tops me off. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh wait, no, that doesn't. Can you spare another one?
I'm out.
Okay. All right, I'm 1 short. Cool.
Okay.
All right, well,
Thanks,
there's 10.
buddy.
I love how we all know cure
I didn't
wounds.
mean to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Rolling a d8 for temp HP from that pastry I ate.
So yeah, the next day, the next day that the Orfeo and Silas, you have lovely sweet dreams. It's just absolutely wonderful. And as you wake up, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck your
22.
pastry, Zach.
Nice.
Hey,
So
natural
you-
20! I'm cured! I'm cured!
No,
No,
you're
you're
not
not
cured. You
cured.
need to make like
You just
17.
Natural 20.
no. You've resisted the urge to eat another pastry today.
Am I past the cravings at this point?
Yes, you are.
I was 1 day away.
Wait, Zach, so is this a long rest?
Yeah, we're doing a long rest. Except for Harry, Gantar, and Yelena, you do not get long rests.
Oh, why not?
You'll see.
Oh,
So,
I would be doing the alarm on the door, but probably not anything else.
yep. So, Dr. Hines, you dream of the windmill, and you walk into the windmill. You set the windmill aflame, and you see the children, and you decide to leave them there, and they scream, "Don't leave us!" And then as you jump out of the windmill, you fall and you fall and you fall and you fall, and then you fall into flames, and you hear laughter around you, and then you see you see yourself in one of the cages that you had seen in the closet, and you can feel the warmth of the flames coming up, and you burn alive in the cage in the windmill. So terrifying is this dream that when you wake up, you have 1 point of exhaustion,
No
and
wisdom
you do
save or
not.
anything?
No, and you do not get the benefits of a long
Oh, right
rest.
after I sucked up all their last fucking healing spells too.
And then Gantar, you also have dreams, terrifying dreams of what's he scared of?
Um,
Backstory dump.
something like that'd be, I don't know, maybe, I have no idea. Maybe like a big wildfire in the forest or something. That'd be pretty
Yeah,
terrifying.
yeah. You're with all of your animal friends in the forest, and it's a beautiful, wonderful dream. You're just skipping along with your little woodland buddies, and then they kind of perk up and then begin to flee from smoke as the forest begins to go into flame. You realize that this is an unnatural forest fire, as it's actually rained recently, and it shouldn't be able to have a fire right now. And you see figures of flaming figures flying through the forest, cackling and lighting your beloved home aflame. The trees that you have spoken with and grown with as friends, only you can hear their shrieks as they burn into ash. And your woodland friends try to escape, but the fallen trees block their paths, and you burn alive with them all. So yeah, you wake up, you get 1 point of exhaustion, and you do not gain the benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
As you wake up, you see that Yelena also seems to have had a hard time sleeping last night, just from looking at her.
Yeah, I'm probably like drenched in sweat and kind of wake up screaming. As far as mechanically speaking, what does exhaustion do entirely? I can't remember.
So first point of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on all ability checks. So not saving throws, but ability checks. So acrobatics, arcana, all of those
So
skills
Gotcha.
points of
and whatnot.
exhaustion and you die.
Yeah.
But that gives me disadvantage on attacks.
What do you say? Oh, that's not till later.
No, live dissection. It works off ability checks.
Ah, okay.
Still, disadvantage with +9 to hit is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's like +6 to hit.
Do you
Is
have
there a
any
way I can
special
mark that on
criminals?
my character sheet?
Let me
I
see.
don't think it's something custom you have to add to the character sheet, which requires like coding and shit.
Okay. All right. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You just remember.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys get up the next day. You guys head off to Valaki.
Should be 1 day's travel. I measured it out.
Okay.
It's like 13 hexes.
Okay. So yes, so you make your way to Valaki.
Is there anything useful in Udoli?
Not really. No, there's not really any shops or anything other than just for food and basic needs.
I'd imagine the trek is pretty quiet.
Yep. As you make your way towards Valaki, the day coming to a close, you as you're rounding a corner, you hear a commotion in the woods, and someone yelling occasionally, and you hear barking and howling. Let me pull you onto a different map.
Oh, great. An encounter with our
Oh, look at
spellcasters with
Ganter.
no spells.
I
I'll
love Genter.
still
Those are
have
good
wild
noises or bad
shape.
noises?
I got a short rest at least.
Yep.
Yelena should probably have more HP after a rest. As a
Are any of
side
them
note.
injured? Were any of you missing
Let's
HP?
see.
I'm missing 1 HP.
I'll say that let's
Oh, did you
see.
take the Ganter? Did you take the Song of Rest?
What does that do for me entirely?
4 HP.
Oh,
Healing.
okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, then I'm full.
I'll say that Yelena is full with the help of Irina.
You want
And
me
I'll
to
say
manage
that
her?
does anybody else need some more healing? She could have probably healed another person a little bit more. Does anybody else need health, or everybody's good for health? Okay.
So did
What
we
can I
are we
reach out?
bringing little Jimmy with us?
Yeah, Irina says, of course we'll take you to at least to the orphanage. It sounds like your parents are not ready to thinks that they would just give you up to the hags again, and that would not be good.
Yes, let's hope Irina's relationship doesn't get in the way of it.
Say what? I didn't hear.
Let's hope Irina's relationship doesn't get in the way of it.
Of what? I'm confused.
Helping with children.
I'll help. I'll like take responsibility for the child. I'll like watch him and make sure he's okay.
It was a
That's
burn because he was trying to save the children in the windmill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you recognize him? Is this the same kid or no?
No, there's no way it could possibly be the same kid.
No, it's a different kid. Oops. Okay, let's see here.
We saw the cart that the mom ran up on, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Zach. There was one thing I forgot to do.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have sold some cookies in
Oh yeah,
Hold
yeah. Go ahead and make what's your pitch to people?
Well, I first would have gone to the slimy part and see if there are any addicts and try to sell to them.
Okay. It seems like there actually are yeah, no, there's actually a few people that recognize the pastries and like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's been a while since I've had some of those. I could really use some.
And after that, I'll look for tired, middle-aged men and tell them that this will help them sleep better.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do a persuasion check.
I will be. I don't know how I can help with this. I'll be like, wow, these things are
Yeah.
so delicious and they help you sleep so well. It probably doesn't
Yeah,
give an
I'll-
advantage on the
yeah.
check.
No, it still does.
Okay.
You can roll. But I would say 15 is probably
Yeah,
good enough.
Silas is not an enthusiastic salesman.
But yeah, but you're able to sell quite a few. There's not like a huge amount of people in Udoli, but you're able to sell quite a bit. We'll say that you get put this let's say that you're able to sell like 15 of them. So that's like 15 gold. But remember but separate. Keep it separate.
How are we supposed to?
Are you guys hiding that you're doing this?
No, we told you we had to do it.
I really had a wagon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you explain that to the rest of us?
I'm sure it would get explained at some point
Yeah,
if you
we would've
asked us how we
explained
got away from the hags that had our dead
Yeah.
bodies.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
that's true.
we'd be like, yeah, they sucked some fucking weird. What color was it? Red? I don't remember.
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it was red.
Remember, I inspected it. Remember, I tried to memorize it.
Yeah, they took some red fluid out of us. They took some blood. Made a deal. It's bad shit. We got to sell pastries, otherwise they'll come after us. So here we are.
I would try and persuade you not to do it. Like, look at little Jimmy here. His parents traded him for these cakes. You're destroying families.
Well, here's the deal, Heinz. Long term, this is worth it. If we can hold the hags off of us long enough for us to get powerful enough to kill them, we'll solve everybody's problems with the cakes. We just have to sell a few more. It sucks, but we perpetuate a problem for a little bit longer to solve it in the long run. It's a net positive.
I don't remember you trying to take down these hags when we were fighting them.
Oh
Remember
wait,
you
let
running
me
off and
let me
doing your
go
own
to it.
thing.
I
So-
ran after them. They were outside. I ran in the wrong direction.
What were you doing in the mill? Trying to save the kids, or clearly setting a fire as well?
I was trying to do both.
I think saving.
And if we do not forget, I was the one who tried to save you two after you were captured. I don't see these others
To be fair, that's all
coming
hearsay.
up with any plans to help you.
To be fair, I had no knowledge of them being alive any longer.
Also, it's all hearsay. I don't remember anything. I can't vouch for you.
What do you think he was doing in the tower? Why would he flee into the tower if he was trying to run away? I mean, clearly he was doing
Well,
I
you
know he
guys-
wasn't trying to run away, but we were in the middle of something.
You guys didn't see me flee. I ran after the hag, which went invisible and went up the
Yeah, you
staircase.
did.
Or at least to our mind came up the staircase.
And Ganthar went as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I told him to come downstairs and he didn't.
For like for
Listen,
like
all I
12
remember-
seconds, he was upstairs while you weren't.
I
That's,
don't remember much,
I'm
but I
just
do
saying.
remember my friends almost dying and you not being there to treat them. So, if you want to judge me for selling these cookies out of obligation, you can do that, but
Everyone makes mistakes, Orfeo.
no, this was my mistake. I'm paying for it.
I have lost patience. Hopefully, I will not use you.
Real just smiles at him
You cut out at the beginning of
and
that.
looks away. Let's get to
How
this
old
place.
does
Also,
how old does Orfeo look in fancy fairy form?
Fairy form or normal?
Fairy.
Like
Teaming or
human.
No,
natural?
fairy form. And normal, no illusion bullshit.
He would appear to be like maybe. Oh yeah, like 20 years old maybe.
So, decently old for a fae. Like 30, 40, 50 years maybe, or more.
22 technically, but in his seeming, he looks like an older teenager.
Okay.
It's because he's short.
How old is
That's his thing.
Silas again? Yeah, it's still kind of...
Me?
Yeah. For a fae, that's like a teenager, right?
Where are my people?
They live up to be 200. I forgot. I think they reach maturity at 20.
Mhm. Also,
Okay.
Orfeo, next time we try to walk in and have a conversation to persuade somebody to do something, maybe it's not best to just immediately start casting spells on them. That tends to
You're
make...
discreet about it.
Still, she seemed to know what was up. I think our odds would have been better if we just had a normal human conversation.
Honestly, it's worked for me most of the time. That was like a really weird thing.
I mean, we knew they
I'm
were
really good at
some witches or hags, so they're gonna know what's going on. Sometimes, despite my inability to be as persuasive as you, sometimes
I mean,
words
did you
are
see
the
me
best
cast the
tools.
spell? I don't know how she saw me cast it. You didn't even know I cast a spell until she said something.
Well, then you tried again.
Really got a hack. I didn't try again.
I think you did.
Oh, what are those things?
Oh, those are wolves.
Okay.
Oh, I tried to do
More
a song.
wolves.
I tried to perform for her.
Oh, yeah, you tried to do some of your weird bard magic.
Could we decide our
Listen, my
lineup
magic.
real quick?
Yeah. You can definitely do that. That's fine.
Silas
I don't want to
first.
be here.
Alice, I don't know. Just to let you know, I am very good at what I do.
I can tell.
My magic is known for being discreet and
I'll be third up.
Elena is not going to take part in this combat, or
No.
rip.
So as far as like in story, yes, she is doing her very best to help you.
Which means
She
shield
is
on the
so
ground.
helpful. She is being very, very helpful now, and you are very happy about that.
Would she be
But
protecting the kid in the-
but yeah, she's protecting the kid. We'll say.
arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want to play her in combat. I have so many other things. I don't
What can
know.
we see?
Okay. Let me look at what you can see.
I can see a lot, but I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Yeah. Oops. No. I want to do.
Well, we had good warning on this though, right? Like we were approaching, we saw a bunch of crazy stuff going on.
Yeah.
So can I
Yeah,
And I asked
can
Gantar.
I
I
activate
asked
my
Gantar if
weapon?
these were good noises or not.
What'd you say, Orfeo?
When I heard the animal noises, I asked you because you're part animal to me. Like, are these good noises or bad noises?
Oh, I when we heard the noises, were they good or bad?
bad, I would say.
Okay.
Like someone is fighting wolves is what it sounds like.
Okay, yeah. I'll tell everybody, be like, hey, it sounds like there's a pack of wolves up here
Okay, I
attacking
activate
something.
my weapon as we approach, if that's okay.
Wolves again?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I transform into a giant bear?
Yeah, I'll say that you have one action to prepare. So, like, if you wanted to cast something on yourself or whatever, you could do that.
Okay, I think
I
it's
go into
a
my winged form.
brown bear.
Okay, and you see that someone is fighting them. So if Orfeo doesn't want to be seen flying, then
Yeah, he
just
would have
know
flown into
some.
the trees. He would have just
Oh,
been
okay.
like, yeah, that's what he would have done.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Cool, yeah, I'm a brown bear.
Before we get into this, can we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
All right,
you.
we will be right back in 5 whole
Kirby!
minutes.
Okay.
Where is Streamlabs? All right, there it is.
Okay. Harry, can you give us some battle music?
Yeah, hang on. I got a one-handed kitty.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, let me pull up. I'm just gonna get rid of this. This is annoying.
Cat, that's the worst place you just said.
Okay.
Is everybody in the position they want to be in?
I was gonna ask, because I flew into a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
You
also
don't
a
have the
bear.
initiative tracker. Zach, do you have the initiative tracker?
Oh, don't fuck me,
There we
Zach.
go.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you got a 25. You're like, oh no, is he gonna say reroll? Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Are we not gonna be taking any actions in this fight or no?
Oops. No. Oh, arena? Oh yeah, maybe. Just a second. Hmm. Okay. Sure. I'm selecting him. Okay. Oh yeah, let me do her too. That's right. Um.
Can I go ahead? Or okay.
No. Yeah. Okay, now you can go.
Gotcha. All right. Can you tell me about this landscape? Is this like a tree I could put my back against so I don't get flanked?
No, that's just a fallen log.
They're wolves, by the way. They'll have
Oh,
to
you're right. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. All right. I will start and just tearing my way through these wolves. 12 probably doesn't. Oh, that was a long sword. It's the same roll though. And then I'll do my bonus action scimitar attack.
12 hits.
Oh, cool. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just
2
gonna,
hits.
yeah, I'm just gonna do that so I can roll both.
Nice. How much damage is that? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. It's 12
12
then
and 14.
14.
Yeah, you can get both of them.
Okay. So I'm like right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I had put you too.
You vanished.
You
I only meant to
disappear
put
after
that.
you slay the wolf.
I only meant to do that to.
Love how it gets darker.
Okay.
I am the light.
Okay, it is Orpheo's turn.
I want to fly closer. Oh, out of sight, like, in the air. I want to see what's going on. What's this guy doing?
He's fighting the wolves. You're totally within view of him, though.
Okay, I
You
would
said-
avoid him.
Yeah, anywhere here. Let me. So you said you flew up in the trees. Let me put you in a place where that would be the case. Yeah. I'll say that you would have gone right over here.
So I can see everything?
Yep.
Alright, can I see him from here?
Yep.
What's he doing?
He's fighting the wolves.
Okay. Have these guys seen us yet? They're probably seen us yet.
They seem to, yes.
I'll attack one of them.
Okay.
Weapon attack. Oh yeah, I took out my short bow because I didn't.
I mean, go ahead and tell me what you roll, because it might take a while for it to go through, so that I can actually see it.
I think I took it off because they stole my short bow, so I need to put it back up.
Oh yeah, you would have gotten that back.
But if I can see. So, can anyone of my party see me? How many of them have line of sight on me?
You
'Cause
no.
my,
Well, possibly it depends on their perception check.
My mantle of inspiration, they need to be able to see me.
Go ahead and do a stealth check, because you want it to be hidden. So. Wow, yeah, no one sees you.
You can't see me.
Nope.
I'll just launch a short bow. I'll do it as soon as I fix the short bow. So if someone wants to go on. At it, and I don't want people to wait.
Oh, got it. Okay, so it's Arena's turn. She's gonna move over here and dodge. Now it's the wolves' turns. Okay. So this guy's gonna come in here, and these guys, they're gonna go over here. Okay. So the first two attacks are going to be on. Let's see here.
Oh wait, could I have shot one of them?
Yes.
Rolled a 16 and a 7.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that the 16 hits, and it takes 7 points of damage. Still alive. Okay, let's see here. So they both have advantage. So that's 6.
22 damage.
So 22 damage to Dr. Hines, and then let's see. Yes, because it was a critical. So 1, 2, 3, all with advantage against him. So 16 hits. So only one of them hits. Takes a little bit of damage. Oh darn! What's his hit points? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So minus 10. Okay, so he takes a little bit of damage. And he says, "Come at me, you beasts! I'll have one of your heads." And now it's Gantar's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up to these two wolves and can I go around to here? I guess I couldn't hit really both of them. Oh well, I'll go over to here.
Okay.
And I will bite the wolf.
Oh, you've transformed. You got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a brown bear.
Okay.
I think you get a bite and a claw.
Yeah, I do get a bite in the claw.
Are you medium or are you large?
I am a large.
Okay. Yeah, that misses. Oh wait, no, you have advantage. That's right. Sorry, 15.
Wait, he
Yeah,
hasn't
that
rolled
hits.
yet.
Oh, I was looking at the wolf bite.
Yeah, I gotta do it manually. Sorry. Uh, 23.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a D8 plus 4 for the bite.
Oh, big.
Fuck, hold on.
Okay.
God, I do not know what I'm doing.
Plus money, plus cash.
I keep hitting shift to the wrong part.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there we go. 10 damage.
Wait,
There we
yeah.
go.
Sorry,
He looks quite hurt.
I was trying to put a space before it so you could copy and paste it. Evidently, if you put a space before it, it still counts as a command, though.
All right.
Okay. So now it's Dr. Heinz's turn.
He gets a claw as well.
I do get a claw.
Oh,
There
God.
you go.
Okay. 10
Sorry, not celestial.
misses.
No, that was the damage.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was the damage. You have a period. Go
Yeah,
with the
no,
period.
I'm giving him the command so he can copy
Yeah,
and paste
there we
them.
go. 17.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that hits. Yeah,
And then it's 2d6 plus 4.
There you go.
okay. Yeah, you don't have to roll it because he had one hit point.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, Alex, if you hover over, you see the D20 towards the top left corner,
No, hold on.
under the pointer, under the ruler. Yeah, click on that, and you can do advanced rolls, and you can just change the die size modifier and all that. It's really easy. And you can reroll previous rolls as well.
Okay, yeah, that'd be way easier. All right, sweet. Yeah, didn't know about that.
Oops, let's see. Can you put the music back on, Harry?
Who went off?
Yeah, it wasn't on repeat. I just put on
Oh,
repeat.
shit.
Awesome. Let's see. Oh, and then it's Dr. Heinz's turn.
All right, I'll pop a hit dice. 7. All right. So I get advantage on this attack, right?
Yes.
Does that mean my live dissection, even though it's got disadvantage, will be an ordinary attack?
Yes.
Cool.
Nice.
8.
Okay. Yeah, he looks quite hurt.
This one-
And okay.
Oh, I think that's the one that
It's-
took the attack from Orfeo, right? Or is it not?
No. What was the other one? Okay, so now it is his turn, and he's gonna go ahead and attack. Let's see.
Wait, I'm confused. Which one did I hit? The one that he killed?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so. This is gonna do 2 long sword attacks. Oopsies.
More damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
So, oops. There we go. Cancel. So yeah, he gets rid of the one in front of him. And he chops off its head. He chops in once, and it like goes in most of the way, but there's still a little bit of it. It's still kind of hanging on and growling at him, and so he swings again, and he chops it off, and he goes, "There, you foul beast!" And now it's Silas's turn.
Cool. I will move up here. Admiral, work with your blade, friend, and I will. Was he going for this one? To try
He
to
just
cut off
got
its head?
he just got rid of this one that was here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just killed one. All right.
He just killed one.
Let me assist you with that, and I'll go for the next one's head.
Thank you, kind friend.
That hits, right?
Yep.
11.
Yeah, that kills it.
Alright, and I will move my last 5 feet and attempt to decapitate this last one.
Nice. Ooh, yes. He says very impressive. Okay. Is that your bonus action should not be giving you your you shouldn't be able to you cannot add your
Modifier.
It does.
No,
on the
modifier.
double-bladed scimitar, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll copy and paste. So you can use bonus action to make an attack with it. Attack is 1d4 slashing damage. Oh wait, where's the actual weapon? It should. I'm like 95%.
I would say I'm pretty sure that it doesn't, because any of those kind of bonus action things, you have to have some kind of feat in order to deal, your modifier and damage.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Yeah, no. So yeah. I mean, it's still enough
Oh, yeah.
to kill it,
Never mind.
but
That's all right. I'll take that off.
I think, or actually no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not enough. It's not enough to kill it actually, so it's still there.
My bad.
Let's see here. Okay. Now it is Orpheo's turn.
We'll just try to finish off the last wolf over there.
Okay.
Get advantage because I'm hidden, or no?
No, you'd have to use an action to hide.
Is it already hidden or no?
So everyone can see you now.
Everyone,
Everyone.
including the.
Yes.
guy?
Yes.
Oh, I would have moved away from him.
Okay.
As soon as he tried to do it, I would have taken cover.
Okay. Got it. So then you can use your action now to hide.
No, I won't. I'll just if I'm still hidden from that guy, I'll just shoot this guy over here, the other wolf.
Oh, no. What I mean is like, so you would have. What I'm saying is like once you shot, you would have revealed your location, so he would have seen you. So like that's over. He's seen you. End of
He's
story.
already seen me.
Yes, because when you attack, when you attack from when you're hidden, you revealed yourself. So he's seen you. I mean, he hasn't like maybe taken a really good look at you, but he knows that there's a person there. And
Oh
he's
yeah.
seen you,
No.
he's
That's
glanced at you.
fine. I just didn't want him to like see my form.
Okay, he might have.
Yeah,
You don't
whatever. We'll deal with that later.
know. Okay.
I'll shoot this one.
Okay. Okay.
Not at advantage, so it's a 22.
Okay, nice. Yeah. So he looks very hurt.
That's it.
Okay. She's going to. No one's been really hurt, so she's just going to take the dodge action. Now it's the wolves' turns. Well, let's see here. So one attack on Silas, and the other one is going to be Hines. Okay, so that misses, and that other one hits. So 7 points of damage to Dr. Hines.
Zach, everywhere I've seen says it should, but it doesn't specifically say in the wording. Like everywhere I've seen the question asked in Sage Advice, it says that yes, there should be an ability modifier since it is still an attack from the main-handed weapon.
It'd be like extra attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is because it's a bonus, I would say no. Yeah, it's still really good,
Yeah, it's not nearly as good though.
Do you got a fighting style, right? What's your fighting style?
It's 2-weapon fighting, or no, great weapon fighting. I'm sorry.
Great weapon.
Yeah, I have great weapon.
Yeah.
I have great weapon fighting, and I have a feat for it. So
There's 2 weapon fighting as a fighting
yeah,
style.
I have great weapon, but it's not a second weapon. That's the thing. Is like usually when you make there was a Sage Advice thing. I'll paste it into the Discord.
I see, because I'm looking at it, and one of your options is 2 weapon fighting, and it's when you make a bonus.
It's when you use an offhand though. It says when making weapon attack, you add your ability modifier to the damage unless a feat.
Okay, I'll say that you can use it because you did use a feat to get proficiency in it. So
okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, oh merciful DM overlord. So the wolf before me lies dead.
Okay. So, well, we'll say that for next turn. For now, he is not dead. Okay, so, it is Gantar's turn.
All right, yeah. I'm just gonna bite the one right in front of me.
Okay.
So 12 hit.
Yes, it does. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Or 11.
Nice. Yeah, you chomp its whole head off. You bite into
Alright.
its neck.
I eat it.
Oh god, what happens when you transform back to use wolf head?
Okay, it's Dr. Heinz's turn.
Go up to here. I'm just gonna crossbow bolt the last wolf.
Okay. He'll have +2 to his armor class because he has cover. So that misses.
That's it for me.
Okay. Vasily comes in and he's going to attack. Yeah. And with one elegant sweep, he cuts off this one's head. Okay. Can you switch to the dark dying world, Harry? And then okay. So yeah, he turns to you all and he says, very well done, friend. He says to Silas, and he says, that is quite an interesting sword you have there.
Yeah, it's a tradition passed on by my family.
Lovely.
It takes quite a while to master, but as you can see, it's highly effective in combat once you've attained such mastery.
Yeah, it's very, very much worth the time and effort you put in, I'm sure.
What's your story? How'd you get stuck out here fighting a bunch of wolves?
That I made a bet with some of the wolf hunters in Valaki. They thought that I couldn't possibly survive a night out in the wood, and well, I took them up on the bet, and I have survived. It has been 24 hours since I went out, so I am going to bring back this wolf head to show them my prowess and let them know that I have won the bet.
Well, congratulations. You're welcome. We'll be expecting a cut.
He chuckles. Very well. That is fair. And he
You're lucky there weren't any big ones. We fought a couple that were really, really large and almost died.
Oh, that does sound more difficult. Perhaps I will come across them another time. Or perhaps it is better if I not test my luck. We don't know.
I'd recommend against it. Not a pleasant experience, especially when they get to drop on you in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he's wearing this beautiful kind of very dark blue jacket with a sort of popped collar with some like red silk on the inside as sort of like a accent. He's wearing like a cool red scarf with like a gold pin on it, and sort of like the jacket itself is like made of like dark leather, and it has like these studs on it. And he has dark hair, and yeah, he's very handsome actually. And he looks at you all, and he looks kind of like he's very well dressed, and perhaps he's like higher class, maybe a noble. and he turns to all of you and he says, "All of you do not. You look new to this land. How long have you been here?"
Couple weeks. It's a shitty place. We're trying to get out sooner rather than later.
I am sorry to tell you that I do not think you will be able to leave. You can only leave with permission from the Tsar himself. He has a strange control over this land.
Well, the
Does
Tzar.
he usually let people go free?
Sorry, what did Harry say?
Has he ever let people go free before?
He lets the Vistani come and go as they please. They did him a great favor long before the curse came to this land. I have heard tales that he allows certain people to leave, but they must do him a great favor. It is very rare. I would not. I suppose one can always hope to gain such favor, but I would say this is very difficult and unlikely.
What favor did the Vistani do for him?
They saved his life when he was a young general
Interesting.
before he was the Tsar. But I forgive my manners. I have not introduced myself. I am Lord Vasily von Holtz of Valaki. I have some lands scattered throughout Bohovia, but my main place of residence is in Valaki. Although I do travel around a bit, I like to keep tabs on my on those who rent my land and make sure that they are doing well. They have not been eaten by creatures of the night. He kind of chuckles. And make sure that they are well defended and such. So I travel around a bit, never in one place for a long time, really.
I see. As a well-traveled man, have you seen any ravens about? Just back on this road, blue-tipped in particular.
Ah, blue-tipped in particular, I cannot say. Of course, I have seen many ravens here and there. They are quite common in Barovia. So yes, anywhere you go, you are bound to see them. And in fact, he looks up and you do see a couple ravens are kind of fluttering about in the trees
Yeah.
and squawking.
These seemed of a greater intelligence than your normal raven. Perhaps some
Yeah.
kind of shapeshifter, and I'll nod my head to Garnesh. Or, sorry, Gantar.
Gantar.
Thinking of a different
Ah, yes.
druid.
I'm still just a big bear.
Yeah. I was going to say you have quite a interesting pet there, but I see it is he is more than meets the eye.
Indeed.
And of course, it is very interesting to see a fey folk such as yourself. He says to Orfeo.
I'll just smile at him. What do you mean?
He chuckles,
Worst
and he
kept
says,
secret ever.
I have very keen eyesight, and I saw you hiding in the trees. You looked a little different then, but
They're gonna hide.
don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. But I would be careful about showing yourself in Valaki or anywhere else.
Yeah.
Kind of you. I should reward you.
Where?
What do you say?
That's so kind of you. I should reward you.
I'm sure we can think of something. He says, kind of smiling at you.
So, did you say you're from Valaki?
Yes, I am from Valaki.
So, we're on our way there. Do you mind if we walk and talk?
Of course, I would love the company. And he kind of there's a horse of his that's not too far. It's a beautiful black stallion, well groomed. He gets up on there. Oh, and he says he introduces himself to all of you. He turns to Yelena and he says, Very, very beautiful white hair you have there. Hopefully, it wasn't from some great shock you had. I think she kind of chuckles probably, and looks embarrassed maybe, and says no. And then he turns to Arena and he says, if you don't mind me saying, after she introduces herself, he says, Irina, um, you are very beautiful, and you are. I think I have heard of your father. I'm very sad to. Uh, well, actually, let's see. Would he know? Uh, I guess no. He probably doesn't know that he's dead
It's
yet.
pretty
So,
recently.
yeah. So he's gonna say, I have heard great things about your father. What brings you to Valaki? I would think that it would not be wise for you to leave the safety of Barovac. And she kind of explains the death of her father and how she's being, uh,
Creepily courted.
creepily courted by Strahd. And he goes, that is too sad to hear. Both your father's death and your unwanted suitor. Um, um,
I'm gonna be pretty well informed.
what do you say?
I'm gonna be pretty well informed.
Who's pretty well informed?
The guy, the Lord.
Oh no! He's saying this as Irina is telling him about this, and he's responding to
Oh,
it.
okay. I thought he just knew
Yeah.
this.
No.
Okay.
Sorry if I didn't make that clear. This is Irina telling him, and then he's responding. And then he says, and so you have come to Valaki for safety, yes?
Yeah, that's what she wants. We're getting her there and we're leaving her there. As long as your land is relatively safe.
I think so. I will say you should have a look around first and judge for yourself. I think that it is safe from Strahd, but there may be other. And he kind of hesitates. There's some political conflict in Valaki at the moment. It's been there for a while, actually, but I think it's grown much more recently.
Business?
What do you say?
Affect your business?
Oh,
The
my
political.
business? No. I am a landowner, so it does not affect me really. But I suppose trade is a bit harder in Valaki due to the restrictions that Baron Velakovic has. He does not wish to have much trade with in regard to Strahd and everything, and so you do not get the benefits from the state treasury, seeing as we don't really pay taxes to him. At least the Baron forbids it. Yes, so it is a delicate situation. I think things could be better in Valaki. Not all are happy with the Baron's way of running things.
Are we talking about rampant crime on the streets? Is it safe to move around?
No. I would not suggest going out at night for the lovely arena here. But yeah, you will see when you get there.
Seems that could be said
You
about any
will
place.
understand.
Seen some
And
interesting. Sorry.
he says, "Oh, and by the way, when you enter, we are speaking of Strahd now, but do not say his name in the city. It is forbidden. You must refer to him as the devil."
I think that should be fairly easy.
He chuckles. So you guys continue onward, and you make your way to Valaki. Just one second. Do.
I'm curious. No, I wouldn't. Never mind. I wouldn't know that. Have we heard that Strahd has like eyes and ears everywhere? Have we? Yeah, we
Yeah.
have, right? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm curious. Are your lands protected from magical eyes? It seems, even if the devil, as you call him, can't gain access himself, I imagine he has eyes and ears everywhere, whether through arcane means or spies.
Ah, yes, he does have spies, I have heard. And of course, I hear he is quite accomplished mage. So I, I, I have not heard of the Baron having any magical defenses. So I would see no reason why Strahd could not peer using means of magic or espionage.
Interesting.
The old Sphalic road meanders into a valley, watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way outside, hoping to catch the town aslumber.
Like
The,
a city or a town?
it's a town. It's a rather large town, but it's still a town. The only city in Barovia is Barhovac. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them.
What do you have against wolves?
They are creatures he's about to say Strahd, and he kind of stops himself his eyes kind of go to the guards on either side of the gate. I mean, the devil.
All of them? He sees through them or controls
I
them?
do not. I do not know for certain. There are many legends. I do not think he can see through their eyes. But it is said he does have control over the land, and that includes the wolves. And I think especially the wolves. I do not know if he has control over all of them or a select few. He certainly has control over some of them. And the rumor is all of them. So that is why the distaste for wolves, I suppose.
Interesting.
The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair. Oh, no, I already read that. Sorry. Let's see.
What's his
Here.
name, the guy?
It
Vasily.
says, I am. Oh, yeah, he said it. Lord Vasily von Holtz.
Vasily?
Vasily, yes.
Vasily.
hmm and let's see here. So you go here. Let me move over to. Here, let's move this back. Come on. There we go. So this is the original. I would say that it's larger than this, and that there's it's
Big.
larger. I would say that it's larger than this map, because this is just the modules map. But I would say that it's larger, and that it also that this area is along. I would say that this area is along the lake. So it goes. So the town goes right up to the lake, I would say.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, this gives you an idea, kind of. And so you would have entered through here, through the gates. Let's see here. Watching the town. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The guards greet Vasily and say, "So you have made it through the night, Vasily," and they seem to be kind of uh, uh, happy to see him. And they look, and you have made some friends. And he says, "Yes. These lovely people helped me fight some wolves," and he shows the wolf's head that he has. "I'm going to have to show those wolf hunters that I am indeed able to do what I boast of." And they kind of laugh and they say, "You go tell them. They need to be told off, I think." And he kind of chuckles. And so you guys walk into the town. Everyone is kind of moving about. Here, just a second. Valaki.
While we walk in, I'm gonna hand Dr. Hines like 80 gold, the books, and my double-bladed scimitar.
I will take it, and I won't say anything.
Okay.
Just give you a nod.
So you need me to carry anything? I know those are heavy.
Good question. I also have a lot of books I need to sell that I got from the house.
Okay.
They are 3 blank books with black covers. I remember when you told us about them, you said they looked valuable, Zach.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
How much does the double-bladed scimitar weigh?
6 pounds. The books I don't have weight for. I assume 1 pound each. So net probably 10 pounds. I don't know if it matters if you're a little bit encumbered while walking through a town, to be honest.
I can carry that.
Okay. And I still have my my longsword and shield, just in case.
Just to make sure, you asked me to sell this stuff, didn't you?
I asked you to sell the books and spend the money on getting the blade silvered. Hopefully, or
Okay.
at least get a quote on how long.
Good thing I asked. I was about to sell the blade.
No. Yeah. Just get the blade silvered by a blacksmith if possible.
Alright. Yeah, I'd like to go by, I guess, a bookshop. Try to sell these and my own books.
I wanted to ask Lord Vasily if he would show me around town.
Yeah, he says, "Of course, I would love to give you a tour."
You're so sweet.
Oh, well, thank you, he says. And so so he's sorry, I was looking for
Perhaps we can meet at whatever
areas.
the prominent inn in town is in a bit. It seems we all have to split up.
Yes, the Blue Water Inn. It's a lovely little inn. You could certainly go there. Let's see, shops. So we got the tuner, the cracked anvil.
I'll go along with the doctor to sell stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hang out at the inn because there are eyes on me.
Okay.
Blue Water Inn and the cracked anvil, you said?
I'm waiting for it to load. Very slow. Don't know if it's just my internet or I know there's supposed to be another internet that I can use down here, but I haven't figured it out yet. And so.
It's been a while, and this probably isn't part of the module. But at one point, you gave me a medical book, or some medical books. And I was, I'm kind of assuming
Library?
during my. No, in the house. When I was
the house
In
library.
the
Didn't you
secret
have
room
one?
upstairs, right?
there were some medical books that you said I found.
Mhm.
I was wondering if I've found out anything about those during that time. I assume I've been like looking at it every now and then when we've been resting up.
What do you mean by found out about it?
Just what they're about. Like, is there anything to these books, or are they just I'm just asking if is there anything useful I can gather from these books?
Mechanically speaking, no.
All right, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, RP wise, yes, it's very interesting, and there's a lot of new theories and ideas that you have heard about that, and it's really good to be able to see them in detail and so forth.
Okay.
You gain medicine expertise. Oh wait.
Again.
Wow, that's so slow. I guess darn. We'll just have to go off of why is it doing this to me? Is it on the right? Let me look at this. Maybe I should just get rid of some of these tabs.
I guess if you can't find if there's a library or not, I'd probably go to the temple. If not, that'd be my next step.
Tzar. Okay, can get rid of that one. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of that one too. Wow, that is just terrible.
Time to go off book. What's the name of the bookshop?
Let's see here. There are no bookshops in. Well,
general store maybe then.
Let me think. Yeah, there's no bookshop in Valaki.
Alright, well, I'd go with a temple then. I'd assume they would have some.
Yeah, there is a church. There's a church of Saint Andrel. There's no temple per se, but yeah. Oh my gosh, this is just terrible.
You pay money for this, Zach?
Yeah, it's because I'm in the basement. Yeah, and there is another internet service that I can use, but I haven't figured it out yet. So I literally got here last night, and so I haven't not even unpacked yet.
What do you need to do to get technology proficiency in real life?
Hang on, is it wireless? Is it just your laptop can't connect to the router properly?
Yeah, it's wireless. So yeah, like I said, that we do have. So I'm in the basement apartment, and she has her own internet, but I guess so. There's something that needs to be plugged in, and I don't see it, and I can't connect to her internet yet. And I only just got her information so that I can text her, but that happened 10 minutes before we were supposed to start. So there's not. Yeah, so yeah, it's just I haven't been able to.
You can get an Ethernet cable, and that's much better than wireless.
But MacBooks don't have Ethernet plugins.
They don't?
Yeah, you need a dongle.
No, you gotta get an adapter.
Fucking dongle it.
Wait, I thought mine did.
No, unless it's a really old one.
Yeah, the old ones do.
Yeah.
It's an old one. I haven't used a MacBook in a while.
I have an old one though.
Does it have a phone cord plug-in that is what it would look like, but wider?
I don't know.
It's a pretty wide thing. I don't know. I have two.
You can usually get adapters, even if you don't have it. You can get adapters that have
yeah. There we go. Bluish, endless white. Yeah, there's no. There's the Cracked Anvil, Lucretia's Tannery, Endless Delight Clothery.
The tannery, because if I remember rightly, the things that were good about these books were the leather on it.
Yeah, the leather binding.
So I'm going to try and pawn the leather.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
I do have a leather working.
Oh yeah. Do an investigation or leather working check.
Ooh, with disadvantage.
Yeah. So they're worth more as books.
Okay.
General store, maybe?
Yes, there is a. You'll find that there is a Bildress Mercantile here.
I don't think I'll get a good. I'm just gonna keep a hold of them for now.
Okay.
I'll go by the smiths, see how much
Okay.
he wants for this
Okay.
silvering.
So you head on over there, and let's see here.
Silvering normally costs 100 gold for a weapon.
Yeah. So
Gunfa, do you have 5 silver?
Yeah, I'll give him some. I also want something from this blacksmith. I want some powdered silver.
So yeah, you head over to the blacksmith shop, and okay. So let's see. Okay. Okay. So head on over there. There's a gruff-looking man who introduces himself as Dragomir Ulbrek, and he says, "Yes, I can silver weapons, 200 gold pieces per weapon."
A lot of money.
He says, "I only have enough of the specialized silver to be able to do 2 weapons."
How about I just get 25 gold worth of powdered silver from you?
Let's see here. So what is the powdered silver for?
It's a spellcasting ingredient.
For what?
Sure.
What? Sorry.
It's a requirement. It's a
Spell.
Ceremony
Yeah, I need it for a spell.
to make
yeah, for
holy
spell.
water and all that stuff.
What was the spell exactly?
Ceremony.
Ceremony.
Ceremony. Okay. He says, "I'm afraid I don't have that kind of. I don't have the powdered silver that you're looking for." Um. Let's see. He says, "But you might be able to find it at Bildress Mercantile."
All right, I'll check there.
Okay.
I want to sell him my mace. I don't need this mace anymore.
He says, "Oh, I don't buy weapons. You'll have to sell those to Bildress Mercantile. They have a strict contract with them not to buy anything off of people."
Didn't you throw that out the window?
I did. I don't have this mace anymore.
Did you? Yeah, I don't think you picked it back up.
Yeah, I was too busy.
Enter
Oh,
remembers
that's
that very
right.
well.
Yeah, 'cause that almost hit me.
Yeah.
Say, would you know anyone who is looking to buy books? I have a great many books that I'm looking to sell.
He says, "I'm not sure. You might be able to sell them to the Baron,
Have a city wizard?
Baron Velakovich." He looks at you and he says, "What do you take us for, devil worshippers? Get out of here, you fiend!"
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, what did he say that provoked that response?
Out!
Yeah, what provoked that?
The
Wait,
wizard.
do you have like a
comment.
city wizard or something?
Oh, okay.
I will go by the general store. I've got some wolf belts, but I should.
Yeah,
sell.
I guess we'll get out.
So you go to the tannery for the wolf pelts. You said.
Oh yeah, tannery. That's better. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you head on over there. And the tanner kind of looks it over and let's see here. Okay, Lucresh. So Fatima Lucresh, she's the tanner, and she says, "I will be able to give you." Let's see here. So how many wolf pelts do you have?
A lot of big ones.
I've got big wolf pelts and I've got small pelts. So I've
Okay.
got 2 small pelts, 4 big wolf pelts.
Okay. She says, "I can give you 5 Gold pieces for each for the big ones, and 2 for the small ones.
Shall we say 25 for the lot? It's 1 gold extra.
There's 1 gold extra. Make she scowls at you. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
1 fucking gold? I already have disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah. She says no.
Alright, fine. I'll take 24 gold.
Hmm. Then I think that some of you were going to the Builders Mercantile.
Yeah.
I'll see what they have.
Mm-hmm. As you're making your way there, Vasily, who's showing you around, says, "What you need the silvering for?"
Like for the weapon, or is he talking about?
Yes, the weapons.
I'll look at Alex and I'll look at Gantar and just kind of like give him a look.
I don't need silver weapons.
Because he's.
No. He was saying that to.
Well, you see, this knife. You see this knife, and I take out my dagger. Is not so good for cutting ghosts.
Ah, good point. You have been very kind to me, and helped me with the wolves. I think I could let you borrow some of I have some old, I believe they are magical weapons. You could borrow them if you want, but I will say, I know how safe they are. So, you could borrow them, but 1 or 2 of them might be cursed. I do not know.
May I inspect these items?
Of course. And it says, would you like to do that now or after you are done shopping?
Best now, just so we know what to buy and what to sell.
Of course.
You want to pick up Silas from the inn?
On the way, I'd like to pick up some sticks. Just some small sticks by the road.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'll keep an eye out and see if I see any interesting places or people around town.
If they don't pick up Silas, he's trying to sell pastries. He's trying his best.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, come buy these pastries so I don't have to eat them, please.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, baby.
No one wants them.
Nice.
So fitting. That's my first double one ever. That's great. Perfect time.
Very
I
fitting.
guess you just tell them it's addictive or something like that.
Very fitting.
I literally can't stop eating them. Please buy them.
Yeah. So you make your way to Vasily's house. It's quite a nice house. It's like 3 stories high. It looks kind of similar to the townhouse that the Durst house, except that it's wider. So it's not a townhouse. It just has kind of similar design elements to it, and it's not quite as tall. But it's probably about the same size, maybe a little larger.
Is the little kid with us?
Oh,
I would have dropped him off, right? Or not
yes.
yet?
No, not yet. Yeah, you haven't dropped him
Is he
off yet.
helping me sell the things?
Come with me, little Jimmy.
My name is Peter.
Little Jimmy, come with me.
My name is Peter.
Little Peter, come with me.
Why? I'm scared of you. You're a creepy man.
I'm going to show you some interesting things. You could learn a few things. You have not been to school in how long?
I have never been to school. We can't
Well,
afford it.
Best
Is the
start
doctor
now.
being mean to you again?
I am not being mean to him.
Why do you, I do not know. And he looks at Orfeo and he hides behind Orfeo.
Oh, it's okay, Peter.
Yes? I thought he was he's not a scary man?
Not that scary, but I'll protect you from him anyway.
If you come with me, I will go.
Where do you want to go, Doctor?
We're just going to what was the name of the guy we saved?
Vasily?
Vasily's house.
Yeah, we're just going to Vasily's house.
Oh, okay. He
Yeah, we're gonna
seems
go to the
like a
nice
nice
man's
man.
house.
So he comes with you.
All right.
So you head on over to Vasily's house. You come on in and there's maybe I guess probably maybe like someone in their like maybe late 30s who just dressed like a butler at the door, and he says, "Ah, Lord Vasily, nice to have you back. Very happy that you are alive. I see, even though." And he goes, "Ah," and it seems like he was gonna, but then he sees the rest of you, and he goes, "Ah, you have brought guests." Um, um, and then Vasily says, "Yes, Pietrov. This is," and he begins to introduce all of you, and then this is my butler, Pietrov.
Good to meet you.
He
Listen to Peter.
he nods. Peter kind of waves with a little hand, and Peter kind of smiles for a minute, and then he takes you into like a sitting room. It seems like that there's not like a lot of lights on here. It seems like maybe for those who have a higher perception, you would gather that he probably doesn't stay here a lot, and so he doesn't. It's a little bit colder, so like it's not as like it's not really maintained for guests and company and so forth for the most part, it would seem.
Okay.
And then he says, Pietrov, could you bring the items from that my grandfather left me? He goes, the armor as well. He goes, I I, I suppose, he says kind of hesitantly. Yeah, why not? And he goes off, and he comes back with some with two long swords, a rapier, and then he goes back again and comes back with a set of full plate that is just beautiful. It has like these sort of red markings on the side, like with like sort of metal inlet, metal like inlay and stuff. It looks quite nice, and he says, "Yes, these are the items I was speaking of. I'm not giving them to you, but you can borrow them. I don't really. Um I choose not to use them because, once, like I told you, I'm not sure if they are cursed or not. I think the armor is okay, but I don't
Have
really like.
you have
Hmm?
you used every weapon here at least once?
No, I have not.
Which one have you touched?
I've touched them all, but I have not used them.
Hmm.
Any bows or arrows?
Uh, Unfortunately, no, not magical. I have a bow. I have a longbow myself, but it is not magical. And he says, and
Okay.
this is a lovely piece of armor that was handed down to me, but I find it quite cumbersome. So I've never really used it. But it's not magical. It's just a lovely set of full plate. But like I said, I would not be giving it to you. You could borrow it.
Understood.
All right.
Are you willing to sell it?
What do you say?
You're willing to sell it?
I I'd rather it stay in the family. If my father were alive, he would be very unhappy with me if I were to sell it. But
It's very kind of you.
but like I said, I mean, you could use it for a long time as long as you brought it back to me. I just means the ownership would still be mine. I would not want to. I think that, yeah. I mean, I would not want to bring on the wrath of my father's ghost. He chuckles. I think, and then he clarifies. I think he has actually moved on from this world, but who knows? Better not to test it.
Don't worry, most of us have daddy
Peter.
issues too.
Little Peter, would you like to test out that rapier?
Vasily scowls at you and he says, "Don't make the child do it."
Damn it, Zach.
And Arena also says, looks gives you a look, and then
How does Elena feel about the plate mail?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think she would like
Yeah,
it.
probably want it, I guess.
Yeah, she probably wants it.
It was
This is going to take some time. I'm going to start identifying all of these things.
Okay.
I'll start with the rapier.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the rapier is a +1 rapier.
Okay. Do you mind if I take this?
You may borrow it, yes.
My thanks. All right, I'll start with the next one. I'll just randomly choose one of them.
Since I can't use any of these weapons, I'll just go to Pietro and ask him if he needs help preparing anything. Because I'm kind of I want tea or food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're asking him if he's preparing food, sorry?
Yeah, I would help him in the kitchen, just like.
No, he doesn't prepare food. He's a butler. But he says, usually the master orders takeout. We long ago decided not to have a full-on cook. The maid sometimes does some simple cooking, but he often eats out because he likes the company. So that's why he does not employ a full-time cook. I suppose we could make some food.
I'm pretty handy. I can help you out.
And he says, Beatrice, and then you see a young maid in the kitchen she's kind of tidying up, and he says, we could make some toast and maybe some tea. And she nods, and she goes over and gets a loaf of bread and starts chopping it.
I'll help her.
Mm-hmm.
Just so they can do their thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Back in the room. The rapier is a +1. And then the 2 long swords are also +1 weapons.
I will... Wait, so it's not detecting any curses?
No. Make an Arcana check. No.
Longswords are also finesse, right?
Yes, as long as you don't use them two-handed.
I will grab a longsword.
Okay.
Longswords are finesse.
Yeah.
In my campaign.
Ooh.
Yeah, as long as they're used not two-handed. So as long as you don't use the versatile property.
Nobody should ever use that property.
So, I mean, it's cursed, but it's not a spell.
What do you say?
I'm just confused because if I identify...
The identify wording
curses.
doesn't.
It doesn't work on
Save.
curses.
Is there a detect magic or detect curse?
Nope. You gotta attune to it and take the risk and figure out if it's cursed or not. There's no other way.
Remove curse is the 3rd level spell, yeah.
It's part of the fun, man.
Or we just give them to little Peter.
You play with the sword that's the size of your body for a while and see if there's a curse on it. Should give him to Arena.
I mean, it's almost certainly the rapier because he knows I'm going to take the rapier.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to.
Oh man. Okay, so Gantor has a +1 sword.
Longsword.
Yeah, I took a longsword.
And then we got Dr. Hannes has the rapier. Does anybody want the +1 weapon? That's the other longsword.
I'm not there.
Okay.
Plus, I like my
Um,
scimitar.
Yeah.
I don't have a
Okay.
longsword proficiency.
Is Yelena with us?
Yelena is. I will later on ask her if she wants to take her off, because she basically what she'd be doing is, if it is cursed, like, she should have that choice.
Okay.
So we will say, at this point she either takes it or doesn't, depending on what Ollie wants.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I felt like maybe she would take it, but
Mhm.
I don't want to, say
Mhm.
anything.
Yeah, and then I think were some of you interested in borrowing his full plate? I forget if someone said that or not.
Yelena's the
Yelena
only
would
one
be.
that can wear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll assume that she. We'll say that she takes it, and then if she gets her, he says that he doesn't think that it's cursed at all, but it's not magical. So
Oh, it's not magical.
it's not magical. No, it's just normal full
Armor
plate.
+1.
What kind of guy
It's just very nice.
gives out
It's very
fucking
nice.
plate,
No,
man?
he's not. He's not
Well,
giving
yeah,
it.
lending it out.
He's letting you borrow. He's letting you borrow it.
Hey, adventurers
He
that
did
could
just kinda
potentially
save his
die on an
life.
adventure.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did help him out against the, so that's why he's doing this.
That's still.
Yeah, he was like 1v7 on some wolves. I think he probably was not going to survive
That's
that.
still crazy. I mean, magic items are insanely valuable.
Yeah,
Well, he's on the trust.
but like I said, he's not giving them to you. He's letting you borrow them.
Yeah, but we
Winter
could go
coat.
on an adventure and die tomorrow, and he'd never see him again. It's a lot of trust.
Oh, okay.
It's good to have high up homies.
What did she say? Let's see here.
She doesn't think it'll add more to her armor, and she currently has.
Really, full plate?
I don't think she
It's
understands that
another
it's full plate.
+1 AC.
Yeah. When you identified the swords, Heinz, you couldn't tell which one's cursed, I'm assuming?
No.
Okay. And he just
No
said one of
spells,
them was
it's just-
cursed?
That he's never attuned to any of them, so he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys can basically take it. It's going to be the rapier, right?
I mean, I don't think I'm not too worried about it in the first place.
Depends on the curse, my dude.
Leave the
We'll cross
sword.
that bridge when we get there, all right?
For that.
Is anyone going to learn remove curse ever in this party?
I think
I don't have
I think
access
druids
to it.
get it
I think I get it at some
at
point.
3rd level, or it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah,
so
I
5th
get
level.
that.
Fifth level.
I'll get
So
there.
on a level. Okay.
Next
yeah,
level,
That's
yeah.
fine then. We can just wait until then, and if it's got a curse, remove it.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
and he says, and of course, if you find out that one of them is cursed, let me know. It would be good to know.
definitely. I'll let you know.
If it is
Sounds like a
cursed,
plan.
can we keep it?
I'll have to think on that.
Yelena said
What if
she
I told
wanted
you
the
what the
plate
curse
mail.
did?
Well, Alex, what did you say? Sorry.
I said, so what if we told you what the curse did? Would you still let us keep it?
I like I said, I'm letting you borrow them. And if they are cursed and you know what the curse is, I will think about it at that point.
Fair enough.
Okay. So yeah,
Well,
Yelena.
little Peter, no sword today. You'll have to wait for your sword.
He says, "Okay." And then Vasily says, "Oh yeah. I think at this point Orfeo comes in with the butler who serves toast and tea, and then you all partake unless you say otherwise, and and then
What sort of tea is it?
I'll say that it's like a nice herbal tea, like maybe peppermint or something?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. And after you've kind of chatted for a while, he says, well, it is getting late. I think I must go to sleep soon. You should all get rooms, I think, in the Blue Water Inn, and I'm sure we shall see you around.
Definitely. Considering I have your sword.
Yes. He chuckles.
You really want to be alone in this empty house? Wouldn't you prefer some company?
And he kind of he's like, the problem is I haven't many of the rooms have not been tended to in a long time because, like I said, I keep a small house here, so um and then Irina butts in and she's like, it's all right, and then she kind of whispers to Orfeo, and she says, it's rude to invite oneself.
Usually, people charge me for a
Offering
live-in doctor.
company.
I'm
Bad that
sorry.
he was alone.
Usually, I charge them.
Okay. What was this? Surely there's plenty of room in your bed. He kind of chuckles and he gives you like a sexy look, like maybe we'll talk later. And he says, as I think as everyone else is leaving, he says, Orfeo, I think before you leave, I would like to show you something in particular that I think you would like.
Love things.
I don't think the rest of your friends would appreciate it. That is why I've waited until this moment.
We're pretty uncultured.
Yes, and he says to the rest of you, well, we shall see you around.
Hey,
And he walks back inside with Orfeo.
Yeah, I just put my
Inside
head down
check.
and leave.
So there is an instrument I would like to show you in my bedroom. So he takes you, and he does actually show you a beautiful harp, that handheld harp that he has, and he kind of plays it for a little bit. And he's quite good, probably not as good as you, but
I'll put my hands around his hands and like play with him, and like play something pretty.
And I think as
I love harps.
and he says, you have quite the magical touch.
Really do.
He then I think he starts, like he does some sexy move where he touches your legs or whatever, and then
I
eventually
already know where it's going.
yeah, eventually it gets further, and then
Cut to black.
you begin to kiss and everything, and later he says, now let me show you another instrument. But yeah.
Now, actually, because this is actually like very interesting, but because he saw me in my fairy form and said he wouldn't tell, I'll actually let him like see my wings and like
Ooh.
actually
Nice.
like do, because like his wings are very intimate for him, so he'll actually like let him.
Yeah. So he's very much entranced by your form, and he's a very commanding and powerful lover.
And I'll whisper in his ear, "Thanks for keeping my secret."
He says, "It will always be safe in my bosom." Okay. So while that is going on,
Fucking
I think the
bards,
rest
man.
of the Have you seen
Very
the
good.
what is it, the what is it called,
Yeah.
crap guide to D&D? Have you seen those videos?
Yeah, I've seen some
Some
of
of
them.
them.
Yeah, the one for the bard is like you're contractually obligated to be horny as a bard, and
Fuck every NPC.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh man. So the rest of you go off to Builders Mercantile, and you see a kind of tired-looking young woman in there, and it looks like it's pretty. The shop looks pretty similar to the one in Brodovak, but it's just a bit smaller. The window display is actually like exactly the same. And you go inside. And what was it that you want to sell there or buy?
Oh, I'll kind of go up to her and be like, "Hey, do you have any powdered silver?"
She looks through. I do have a little bit left. How much did you need?
I was looking for maybe about 25 gold worth.
Okay, here it'll cost you 50 though.
Uh, how about 45?
She says, "I'm not in any position to negotiate. We have set prices. Bildreth would definitely fire me if I did anything like what you're suggesting. So 50 gold pieces,
All I have is 49.
then that won't work. Sorry, gotta be 50."
I'll hand you a gold.
All right, yeah. I guess I'll spend all my money on gold on it.
Damn.
Ooh, yes. Okay. And then, did anybody else need to buy anything or sell anything?
I guess I'd mentioned to the party, but we should go see the Baron to see if we can sell my books.
Okay.
Anyone want to come get Silas?
What is he doing?
Selling
he's trying to sell
pastries.
pastries.
Oh, you're still
Oh.
selling pastry?
Yeah. So yeah, you guys probably Arena says something like perhaps we should go get Silas and bring him with us.
I
Oh,
think
so
we
we didn't get
walked
a
by
pick
just
from the
chuckling at him.
magic weapons?
What, sorry?
You didn't get to pick from the magic
My
weapons?
scimitar is superior to literally anything that I could possibly put in my hands.
I was going to say, at some point, I'd like to take out his scimitar and start, like, practicing with it, like,
Experimented with blood in the scimitar. See if you can
Yeah.
replicate.
Make a dex check.
No.
Yeah, you cut yourself and take 2 points of damage.
Fucking savage, man. Such a jerk.
You're trying to look cool,
It's
and it doesn't
cursed.
work. So you find let me change to I think I have some town music.
Fucking rip off town, man. Charging double price for literally everything. We gotta get back
I'm
to the big
saying.
city.
Yeah, this is better than the module, just so you
Oh,
know.
really?
Oh,
Module is there's only one shop in all of Barovia that is Buildress Mercantile in the village of Barovia, which is Barovak. And everything is 10 times the price. And he only has and he has a much smaller, it's only like it's like much smaller. It's not even like the amount of things that you can buy. You can't buy them. Like you wouldn't be able to get your spell components. Nothing.
That's brutal.
Yeah. So
I don't use a lot of spells with
so
spell
I am being super nice here.
Thank you.
Wait, did Cantor get his powdered gold or no?
Powdered silver, yeah.
He got his
Dr. Hines
silver.
gave me
Paid
one.
fucking
Yeah.
highway robbery prices.
Yeah, for real.
How much did it cost you?
50 gold for 25 worth of silver.
Yeah, you find out, I think, talking with Vasily and I think Arena as well, that Buildress Mercantile basically has a monopoly on. There was a Buildress Mercantile in almost all of the towns. There isn't one in Kresk, and there might be a few other places that it doesn't exist in, but almost every single town has a Buildress Mercantile, and they have a monopoly in each town that they're in.
All right, I found my new calling. We're gonna undercut all their prices. General store.
Oh, and you've heard that other people have tried that, and they've all been bought out.
Figures.
There have been many people who have tried. So yeah, the reason Kresk and there might be a few other places are safe from it is because they're so far out of the way in such small towns that they don't really care, you know. So yeah. So like you might be able to get certain things in Kresk for cheaper, but their selection is going to be much smaller than anywhere else. Let's see. So, oh yeah, I think I have like Barovian Village or something somewhere. Let me see.
Hopefully, when we get back to the big city, they'll be a little bit more reasonable with silvering prices. Might be a
Maybe.
while before we get there, though. Seems like we've got a lot to do,
Okay.
so might just have to drop the cash depending on how much we can sell the books for.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you head on over to. Let's see here. And I actually have a map for this one. I made a different map for the house because the layout in some of these houses is so bizarre, and so I made a new map for the Baron's house. I probably didn't need to, but it was just like I really wanted to.
Fair enough.
So as Orfeo isn't with us, he's getting laid right now.
Yeah, he's getting laid.
It's gonna be a while.
I have a plan for us though, for me and Silas to sell cookies. It's just gonna be like the next day.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Good.
Silas sold 0 pastries today.
Yeah.
Sold like
Two not
negative
ones.
pastries. People return theirs because of how bad of a salesman I was.
No, you were just eating them all while you're
Hell
sitting
no!
there.
I passed my
Buy
con
my
save.
pastry.
Fuck you! I passed my con save. I'm not eating those goddamn pastries.
Today or not. Anyways, because whenever you eat a pastry, the addiction process begins anew.
Yeah, I know.
So like, yeah, so like all those saves that you've made, like they mean nothing now.
Yeah, I would have been home free if I didn't go in and talk to the fucking hags too.
Can I,
Yep.
can I just
I don't know if this makes a
So
difference,
just-
but because I would have had to make a con save in the morning, I would have like really enjoyed my time with Vasily because I knew that my dreams were gonna be shit.
Oh yeah. Sorry, what Harry? What were you saying?
Can I just take some cake, some pies from the cart? See, Silas has it to himself. I just pick some up and put them in my backpack. I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
look, there's some
I'm
cakes
gonna
here.
need you to pay
some
for
pies.
those. I hold out my
Silas.
hand expectantly.
Pies.
I start laughing
Doctor,
profusely.
if I return the cart short gold, they will hunt us down and kill us. I don't want to have to take your money, but I'm gonna need payment.
You want to go back there?
Well, we have to return the cart. The entire idea was to sell the pastries, and I assume
We
they want their
stole
cart
one
and
of their
gold back.
carts.
Well, fuck that
You
cart.
see little Peter? You want to take little Peter back there?
No, we can just drop it off in the road. I'm sure they'll be keeping an eye on us anyways. We'll drop it off a little ways away. It'll be fine.
Well, if you go back, me, Gunfire, and Yelena cannot go back.
No,
They will kill us.
That's fine. Well, I'll ride the cart myself and take one of the horses back to meet up with you guys.
They wouldn't know if one or two pies went missing.
I just look up into the sky.
I take that moment to
Don't
grab a
see
pie
anything.
and put it in my backpack
Sure.
while
yeah.
he's looking up at the sky.
Yep.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Advantage because I'm not looking.
Except that he
Which
has
is
a
negated.
disadvantage, so it's yeah. What's your passive? It's above 10, isn't it?
It's 13.
Yeah, you see it.
I pretend.
You can pretend
I still
not to see
yeah,
it.
I pretend like I don't.
Good guy Silas. Good guy Silas.
Oh man.
I got my pie. I'm happy.
Okay. Now, let's see here. So, you head over to the mansion. let's see.
Is it the next day or I
No,
thought
no,
we
no,
were
no.
going to the end.
No, this is still this is evening, so it's like maybe 7 p.m. or something. Or actually more
Okay.
like probably more like 8 p.m. at this point.
Oh, okay.
So you head over to the Burgomeister's mansion, the Baron's mansion, and this mansion has beautiful walls of stone. However, they're cracked in places. They show some scarring. Um, let's see, drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's. That doesn't make sense. Forget that. This is what the old module was saying. It's a beautiful mansion with these steps that go up onto this little small porch area in front, and there's like these beautiful double doors. You see some guards kind of walking around. One of them, as you come towards the door, says, "What is your business for Sir Baron?"
We're
We
looking.
would like to sell some books.
Hmm.
Oh, is that what we're here for?
Yep.
I missed that part.
Really, why we're here? Or why you guys?
Right.
I have heard that the Baron would like new books, and I have books. I'll show him some books.
Very well. You may continue. So you come up to the door. You knock on it, and there's that opens the door. She kind of looks in, and you explain to her that you come to sell some books, and then also Arena steps forward and she says, "I am Arina Kuljanovic, the daughter of the late mayor, sorry, the late burgomaster of Borovak. We have come seeking shelter from Strad. Oh, I forgot. There was like a bunch of things you should have seen. Let's see here. I guess we'll get to that later. And no, that would have been important. Darn it.
Recap, real quick.
Yeah, recap. Let me find. Okay. Hmm. Here we go. Also, you go past the town square. This was where this is back like where the shops were and everything. Shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wood boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously um, as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendants and children required. Pikes will be provided. All will be well, the Baron.
Wolf's Head Jamboree.
Mm-hmm. So it seems that there was some celebration here not too long ago.
I kind of look disgusted.
Um, as um, as you're all kind of looking around the town square, you see someone come by and sort of tear off the old proclamation and put on up a new one. And it says, "Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendants and children required, rain or shine. All will be well, the Baron."
Celebrating every night.
No, this one is going to be in days from now. It seems that you've just missed the celebration of Wolf's Head Jamboree was yesterday, and which was Sunday, and so you're this is Monday evening. And it seems that the next celebration will be next week, and it's the celebration, the festival of the blazing sun.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so that was the important thing for you to see. Would you have done anything in the town square other than just kind of look at the signs?
I probably wouldn't have.
No.
Okay. So back to the present. Sorry about that. I wasn't able to prepare as much for this session as I would liked, just because
No
of
worries.
flying back to America and everything. Okay. So you guys she says the maid says, oh yes, I'm sure that the Baron would love to see your books, and of course Miss Arena, I'm sure he would be happy to see you, and the Baroness as well. Um, let's see here. And then she says, come into this hall right here while I go get them. So you can enter into this beautifully appointed hall with a kind of worn but beautiful old rug at the bottom of the steps and the sort of stone staircase that goes up to the second floor. She goes into an adjoining chamber and comes out uh, with a woman who's very well dressed. Has like some fur trim on the collar of her dress, and she's getting up there in age, maybe 50s or so, and she comes in and she goes, and she looks at Arena and she goes, Arena, so lovely to see you. We haven't met before, but I've met your father. Um, uh, Very good man. So sorry to hear that he died. My goodness. Um, my maid Lydia has just told me. Um, and Irina kind of bows her head, and she says, "Yes, yes, do come into my parlor here." And she kind of leads you in. I'll just go ahead and put you in the parlor. Might as well use this map since I spent so much time making it. Unnecessarily.
Is this lady look creepy like that?
I don't know. All of the figures in Curse of Strahd look creepy.
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, all of the
Yeah.
artwork is very creepy. So, yeah, no one looks like it doesn't matter if they're like a good character or a bad character. They all look
There
like
are
they're
no good
possessed.
characters in the Curse of Strahd. Everyone's a vampire.
But yeah, yeah, literally everyone looks like they could be a vampire in the tokens. I would say the exception to that are Irina and her brother are probably the only ones that look normal.
Yeah.
So Narcy's fucking a potential vampire.
Oh man. And so after and she says, go tell the Baron, my dear. She says to her maid. He will of course want to meet these lovely people. And so the after so then you kind of chit chat for a little bit. Is there anything you want to say in particular to oh, her name is Lydia. We can't have the maid be named Lydia as well. The maid is named Sarah. Is there anything in particular you wanted to say to Lady Lydia Velakovich before her husband gets here?
I don't know. I imagine Yelena would ask about the safety of the town, but Silas really doesn't care enough to do it himself.
Okay. So you kind of chit chat until Baron Vargas Velakovich comes in with two mastiffs, who kind of growl at Lancelot, who then kind of cowers and scurries over to Orfeo. And the Baron says, "Ah, visitors! Good to see you here. I see that you have brought the daughter of one of my dearest friends. Um, it would seem that you are. Is it true that you find yourself in danger, Irina?" And she says, "Yes, I have. Uh, the Tsar has uh, the Tsar start, and she begins to say his name, and then uh, Baron Vargas says, "Do not say his name. He is the devil, and must be referred to as the devil, and nothing else. Or else we will bring his ire upon us." And Irina kind of looks startled, and she says, "Oh, yes, very well. The devil. He has taken an interest in me, which I do not return, and I believe that this was the reason that my father had a heart attack. Was he had sent? We believe that the devil had sent many of his creatures, wolves and such, to prowl the grounds of our estate at night. And one night it was too much for him, and he died of a heart attack. And as such, I did not feel safe there, and so my brother has commissioned these good uh, people to bring me to safety. We think that Valaki is most likely the safest place, or perhaps Kresk. And the Baron says, "Ah, yes, you have come to the right. You have come to the right place, my dear. Um, Valaki is the only place in all of Barovia where the devil does not hold sway. Uh, we hold him off with our lovely celebrations each week, and everyone is happy and good here. All is well, and 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 there is no sadness in Valaki because of the cheer and happiness that we foster here. All is well."
Sounds good. So should we just drop her off here?
Certainly, I would love to. I could certainly. You may stay as a guest here, Arena, and the rest of you as well, if you wish. You may stay here, as long as you need to be in Valaki. And of course, you must be here for the celebration next week, for our festival of the Blazing Sun. And then Lydia says, "Oh yes, you must stay for the festival."
How
And
does
she
Arena
kind
look about all this?
she looks kind of pleased. She seems like this might be a safe place for her. She seems a bit taken aback by his refusal to say Strahd's name and the insistence on calling him the devil. But apart from that, she seems to feel like this looks. She seems to feel looks like she's somewhat comfortable here.
Well,
I wanted to I wanted to offer them a song as thanks.
Of course. Um, uh,
Thursday.
yeah, the Baron says, "I would love a song, anything to bring joy here." And then Lydia kind of nods her head and she says, "Yes, of course." And then the Baron says, "Continue onward and show us."
Orfeo pulls out his lyre and just starts singing and playing a song.
Go ahead and do a performance check.
I also want to do my glamour effect. Was that performance? Yeah.
Ooh, what kind of glamour effect are you hoping to do?
It, if I perform for a minute, I get to try to charm at least 5 people around.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Do they
Doesn't have-
know? Do they know if they make the
No.
save? Oh, okay.
If they fail to save, they have no.
Okay.
There was no like choice in
Yeah.
it. Read it if you want. It's like if you perform poorly.
60
That's
feet
fire
of you
water.
equal to charisma modifier. Each target wisdom saving throw. Charmed for an hour. Anyone who it speaks glowing
an
of
hour.
you to anyone who speaks to it and hinders anyone who opposes you, avoiding violence unless it was already inclined to fight on your behalf.
How long does that
An
last?
hour.
Hour.
It's not like oh, and it doesn't know. Is it like a
Yeah.
conventional charm? I guess.
It's a charm condition.
Okay.
Whew.
There.
I'll do as many of them as I can. Is there more than
Yeah.
5?
It's just the two of them in the room.
Okay,
There's
so that's
some.
awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll do it on
there's
Silas
probably
too.
there's probably
Okay. Haha.
That's-
That'll be fun to RP though. Oh, Orfeo, he's just the greatest.
I've been meaning to use it on someone. I haven't used it yet.
Okay. What was the save DC?
You hit it on the nose.
15.
15. Okay.
Well, Silas did, and then you will
Yeah.
normally pass.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the lady Lydia Valaki seems especially entranced by your song. The Baron definitely enjoys the song, but he doesn't seem to be as entranced as you would have hoped.
Well, we
Um,
came with the intention of selling some books, and I'll gesture to Dr. Hines.
And he goes, "Ah, that would be most wonderful. I've been wanting to expand my collection."
Yes, I was just wondering. So, you're saying you are an enemy of Strahd?
Oh, most definitely. He is not welcome here.
The devil.
Not allowed to
And
say.
Oh, that's right. No, oh no. He says, "How dare you! If you say his name again, I'm afraid that I must enforce the law here." And then he informs you. Just a second. Valaki, where it is punishable what you are doing. You are breaking the
shit.
law. Let me see what the punishment is. I have it. Ah, here it comes in punishment. Okay.
You get addicted to dream cakes again.
Oh my god, it's taking forever. Well, while that loads, I will assume, basing from my memory, that I will have to put you in the stocks for a day if you say his name again. I'm pretty sure that's what the punishment is for that.
Oh
And
please, I'm so sorry. He didn't mean it. He's
Okay,
still
I will
learning.
not say his name. If he were to go to war with you, would you be able to fight him?
he says, "Of course we would. We would rally the town, and we have good defenses here. I'm sure that we would be able to withstand an attack."
Sounds very confident.
He
Withstanding.
does.
I'd like to inside check that because I don't think he can.
Sure, go ahead and make
Withstanding an
make an
attack does
insight
not
check.
equal being able to defeat somebody.
Yeah.
Not so good.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't know. I mean,
Wanna-
he appears to be quite confident in his
I
What
think
he's
it's just a case of numbers, right? I mean, Strahd has like 1 billion towns and cities, and this is just one
Yeah.
town. I mean,
I
no
mean,
way
yeah.
can you do that.
I think that just a basic passive perception would allow you to know that he probably as far as like being able to withstand a full-on onslaught attack from Strahd, no, that's not going to happen. But I mean,
Why don't,
but I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, would Strahd want to spend the energy to destroy an entire town? So you don't know.
Well, I mean, the emotional, he wants his wife to be right. That's
Mm-mm.
reason enough for people to wage war on each other, right? There's
Yeah.
Helen of Troy,
Yep.
Is Kresk any better suited? Do we know anything about Kresk, like size wise or?
You just know that it's a very small town, much smaller than Valaki.
So in
Um,
theory, if Strahd wants her and she's in a town, he's gonna get her. Like, there's nowhere safe from the fucking evil vampire arcane master overlord of hell.
Did we decide the lady's
Theoretically.
name is? The Baroness?
Lydia.
It is Lydia.
Li-
Okay, yeah.
Lady Lydia Velakovich.
Lord Vargas,
Alright.
Lady Lydia. I know you guys have a lot of concerns managing this city, but I've heard really bad rumors about the devil. Strange powers. It's really scary.
Oh yes, he has dabbled in the cursed, hellish, devilish arcane. Um, of course, there are no arcane users in our town. We would banish any that showed their faces here.
What if he uses that kind of powers on us? We'd be defenseless.
No, but we have the Church of Saint Andrel, and the protection of the Morning Lord, Solaris.
And everybody knows
Be a
that
church of
cleric's no
sorts?
counterspell.
Does Lady Lydia react anyway?
Um,
She's
she,
charmed.
she's just kind of nodding, and she seems to not say much, but just kind of looks to her husband, and sort of parrots everything he says, with almost make an insight check. What's your passive insight? Oh, so
13.
13. So I mean, you notice that she maybe has you're not sure if it's just fear or respect, or maybe it's just she is, or maybe it's just her belief system of it, but of maybe like women should say little or in company of the men or something. So she's not saying much other than just to say affirmative things about whatever her husband says.
We'd be safe if he came in and used all that destructive power against us.
He cannot breach our walls while we use the power of happiness and festivity to put him at bay.
I love happiness and festivities.
That is good. You are most welcome here.
Well,
Can I just get a read of him?
Yeah. I mean, just based on your passive, since you rolled badly.
I charm him. I wanted to charm him so bad.
You didn't charm him though. Yeah. So he seems to have sort of a fanaticism in his eyes as is speaking about the town. You notice that he's almost like a nervous tick. He's always saying all is well, and so perhaps he might be maybe slightly mentally disturbed. I mean, he has. It's not like he's like full on crazy or anything. It's just like he
Egotistical.
Definitely gonna.
Yeah.
it's like he's
around
trying to
that.
convince himself more than he's trying to convince anybody else. It sounds like.
Yeah. It does seem that way.
Right, so before we piss him off too much, I'm going to offer him the books, and I'm going to show him the three blank ones. And I have 5 books that you told me were worth 30 gold each.
Mm-hmm. He kind of looks them over, and he says, "And how much were you hoping to sell these for?"
Well, these books, and I gesture to the normal books.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to get 40 gold, but for you, 30 gold.
Make a deception check.
They're really good books.
He's telling the
Okay,
truth. That's what he wants to get for
I
him.
was hoping, yeah.
Okay.
I'm offering to
Ma-
sell it for the exact amount that it was listed
Got
for.
it. Then make a persuasion check.
All right.
It's probably the same, anyways.
Nope, it's better because
Oh,
my background.
okay. Got it.
With plus
Okay.
9 persuasion.
Oh.
It's still an 8.
No.
My passive persuasion is higher than that. I have a plus 9.
So
I'm still trying to sell it for the same amount.
yeah. He's like, I will take these ones. He points at the 30 gold ones for 25 each.
Done.
And then were you hoping to sell the blank ones as well?
Yeah.
The 25 gold ones? Those are 25 gold, right? The blank ones?
I'm not sure. You never told me.
Oh, let me check.
We should have gotten more books from there. There were a ton. Fuck. Didn't think they'd be worth so much.
Yeah, no
Well, I
kidding.
only picked up the 30 gold books.
Oh,
I think there weren't any. The rest were like even cheaper.
Oh, I just remembered thing. The other books, with the exception of the medical book, the other ones aged quickly, and most of the paper like disintegrated. There was only like half
With
of
mending?
them. No, as in and mending can't restore that kind of a thing. So when you left the house, the haunted house, um, most of the books that you took with you, so not the blank ones and not the medical book. The medical book did age significantly, but you were still the cover, became much lighter and worn, and the insides. There were a few of the pages that faded so much that you can't really read them anymore, but the rest of them, while faded, you can still make them out.
Hmm.
It just takes a little longer to read through them. However, the other ones aged so significantly that really only like you can't read anything in them, and like half of the pages disintegrated
Oh,
completely.
is my really nice handkerchief still intact?
Your really nice handkerchief. It is still intact, but it's very very like threadbare. It's not as nice, and you don't think you could sell it anywhere.
Damn.
Did the dog age?
No, he did not. But the blank books did not age. They seemed
So
just fine.
I should take back the gold that he offered me.
Amending
Yeah.
wouldn't have
So
worked
so
on
so,
anyone.
so yeah, we'll just say that he would have bought the blank ones from you. So we'll say that you can sell them for 20 gold each, rather than 25. Oh no, I was just gonna check in. I'm pretty sure it's 25.
We'll take
Yeah,
the
I'll just say it's
25.
25. So yeah, which means that so since there were three of them,
75 gold, baby.
no, so it's 2, 4, 6. So you can sell you can sell
60.
the books for 60.
Yeah.
Wait, if there's 3 blank books that are worth 25 each, isn't that 75 gold? Or
Yeah, but he did badly on his persuasion check for using it for those.
gotcha.
So it's 20 gold each. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll hand Silas back his 140 gold.
Cool. Thank you.
So I want to ask them both,
Did-
but I'll look
did-
at Lydia when I ask.
Continue with
What were you gonna say,
Orfeo.
Dylan? I was gonna say, we've heard rumors that people have been having trouble sleeping. Is that something you've heard of as well?
Really? No, I haven't heard this rumor. That would be quite terrible. Who have you heard this from?
There are towns that we've been to. Travelers along the way.
In the other towns, of course. And then the Baron butts in. Of course, in the other towns, they do not
Does
have
Lydia
the.
react at all? Because I was kind of looking at her.
What do you mean?
I was looking at Lydia when I asked the question. I was asking both of them, but because she's charmed, I wanted to see if she would give me a different reaction.
No,
Okay.
she is quite genuine in what I told you. And the Baron says, of course, and that makes sense for the other towns. They do not have the protections that we have here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes,
Thought you were gonna
you
try
will
to
be
sell them
safe.
pastries.
You will be safe in Valaki. Any bad dreams will be chased away by the happiness of our festivities. And then they say, and you must make your. And we shall give you rooms to stay in. And of course, Arena, you shall have one of our most decked out guest rooms.
I see. All right. Do you have any issues around town? I fancy myself quite the hunter with particular
Ah,
specialities.
Yeah, we've heard
Perhaps
about
we
your
can
wolf hunters.
help dispatch some undead beasts that are roaming around the outside of the town because obviously they would never make their way in such a powerful town. Silas
of
chuckles.
course. Of course, you are right to deduce as such. I have not heard of undead outside the town. I think that they are too afraid to even approach the village. Um, but we do unfortunately have an enemy here in town. But you must keep this between us.
Who might that be?
Lady Fiona Watcher has long wished to take my place as the leader of this town. The Vilakoviches have long held the place of burgomaster as a hereditary position, and the Watchers have coveted our position.
The
And
audacity of it all. I shall
the
write
au- the
many songs
audacity, indeed. And then
in your name.
Lydia nods. And yes, of course. Um, and so of course, if you can, I'm sure that she is up to no good. If you can somehow surmise as to any plans she may have against me and my family, or the town in general, that would be most appreciated. We would certainly make it your while if you were able to discover anything.
On top of that, I will also sing songs in your honor everywhere that I can. Make sure
uh,
that your good name stays intact.
Lady Lydia claps her hands and looks towards her husband, and that would be most wonderful. And then she nods her head. Yes, most wonderful.
I'm curious.
Uh,
Are there any elves in your town, particularly of the non-seeing variety?
the non-seeing variety. I'm not sure what you mean
Though
by
a
that.
blind elf.
A blind elf? No, I can't say that we've seen any blind elves. The only elf I can think of is that Rick. What was his name? The Carnival Man does little puppet shows. I think he's a half elf though.
Does he have a monkey?
Um, he did have a monkey. I haven't seen it in a while though.
Okay. What? There was a thing about a guy and a monkey, right? Am I crazy? Elf
Because
with a monkey.
I think that toy owner has the monkey now.
Yeah. Look for a man. Look for an entertaining man with a monkey. This man is more than he seems. Interesting. Okay. Could you point us in his direction?
He takes a room at the Blue Water Inn, I think.
Perfect. That's where we're staying.
Oh, I thought you were staying
Oh,
here.
where
You're turning
we
down
were
our
staying.
request?
Where we were staying. My
Ah,
apologies.
I see. Good, good, good. All will be well.
Brother. Oh wait. Wait. Seek out the brother of the devil's bride. They call him the lesser, but he has a powerful soul. Wouldn't that be Arena's brother?
You
Maybe.
might surmise
Yeah.
so. He is called Ismark the Lesser.
Oh. Okay. Looking at handouts is OP. Let's go. Holy shit. All right. Let's go. Cool.
Okay. So I think the maids show you to your rooms, and if you want to go outside for to check out more things during the night, you certainly can.
Oh,
Um,
don't mind. I already have a place to stay, and it's much better for my craft if I am among the people.
the Baron looks disapproving, and he says, "Come now. I think that is a very silly thing.
Oh,
You
truly,
shall
does wonders for my art.
you will stay here. It has been decided. All will be well."
suspicious of this. Can I
What
notice
is it?
anything weird about this, or
About what?
about the way he's forcing us to stay?
Make an insight check.
Probably just doesn't
Copy
like to
two.
be turned down for an invitation.
Yeah. I mean, he just seems controlling in general.
That's 2 out of.
Oh, would you mind if I came back a little later and I just
Oh,
sang a
of
song in your name?
course. Oh, I would love for you to go out and spread cheer in the town. Make sure that they all know all is in Valaki.
Ah.
All is well.
I just need my assistant, Stylus, and the little boy.
Of course, of course.
Great, let's go, guys.
Go and spread cheer and let them know all is well. All is well.
And I actually do need Stylus.
Okay.
I want to go sell pastries.
Okay. So the two of you go out and you sell some pastries.
Yeah, I really
Um,
Go
was.
to the-
I was trying earlier, but it didn't seem like my sales pitch was very good. So you should probably do the
I
talk.
saw. So here's what we're gonna do.
Well-
I give Stylus some cue cards on what to say.
mhm.
And I also prep the little boy on how
Mhm.
to sell cookies and accept money and make sure no one lets him.
You're having
Haggle
the
him.
kid sell the pastries that got him traded to fucking hags? Holy shit, man.
Were we supposed to drop this kid off at the orphanage when we got here?
Yeah.
Yes, you were supposed to take him to the orphanage, but you can do that whenever you want. You don't have to rush it.
Why drop him off when
So
we can
I'll-
use him for child labor, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's on how to take handle money, how to make sure he doesn't get
Okay.
scammed, and how to do math, and how to and little cue cards of what to say when he meets people, and how to charm.
Okay.
And I'll do the
my
same with
name is
Silas, and I'll be like,
These are
Silas,
the most delicious pastries you've ever tried in your entire life.
and no going off script. I mean it.
Sounds good.
And then I'll go to the tavern, like the biggest one where I can find the most amount of people.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask the tavern keeper if I can perform there.
Yeah.
And,
Let me look. They might not be happy for you selling pastries in there though, because they have their own food they sell.
That's fine.
So
I want to make a
performing,
I want to make
yes.
like a little wagon thing, but yeah, I do want to do a performance.
Is this in the Blue Water Inn or is this out in the
You can
town
go
square?
around just wherever
You do a street
wherever has a
performance.
big crowd of people.
Yeah, so you go to the town square probably, and you set up the wagon. And what's your sales pitch?
So I perform, and then after that, I'm like, make sure to grab your merch and buy cookies from us.
So
To
what are on
support us.
what are on the cue cards for Peter and Silas?
For Stylus, it's if it's I have color coded ones where if it's a girl,
Uh-huh.
it's this one, and if it's a guy, it's this one. So
Uh-huh.
for girls, they're very flirty and they're very much like hi pretty lady and just like hi young miss to everyone.
Okay.
And it's very much like please support Orfeo and have these cookies, which will and especially also to look for people that have sleeping problems and anyone who's just like these will help you sleep better. They're super
Okay.
yummy, and they'll also eat one every time they every once in a while they'll eat one. They'll have one
I am
cookie that they
not
use as a
eating
sample.
one.
So,
I'm not.
and the little boy eats one. No, the boy doesn't eat one. Silas, it has to be you.
I'm not eating one. So you cannot convince
Or you can
Silas
have a
to do
fake
it.
cookie. Okay.
I'll go to a tavern and buy
Can we have a fake
another
cookie that he
thing.
can bite?
I passed my goddamn concept. I'm not getting re-addicted to
See
these.
where he eats just to kind of show how yummy it is.
No other cookies or
If not,
any
I'll eat one at the end of my
yeah,
performance.
any other cookies you were to buy would obviously be different than these.
Okay, then I'll eat a cookie after my performances and be like, they're super
Okay.
yummy.
These will
Okay.
make you as charming and beautiful as the one and only
Not on the script.
Orfeo.
Not in the script.
That sounds like something you would put on the
Stick to the
script.
script.
I think that would be good.
That would totally be something that you
yeah.
put on the script.
So first I'm gonna get a persuasion check with advantage from Silas.
All right.
And then a performance check.
A bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Sorry I didn't announce it, but
I think it's too late for that. You would have had to have said before.
I'll give it to
so-
both of them. I give them both one. If you didn't use it now, they can use it again.
Okay. And then Orfeo, go ahead and make a performance check and a persuasion check with advantage.
Both with advantage.
Yes. Oh, no. Just the persuasion has advantage. Okay, and then make a performance normal check. Nice. Yeah. So you're able to get quite a few people interested in your pastries.
On
Um.
on the plus side, it'll be a
Uh,
lot easier tomorrow.
Oh, and the little boy, he has to look like he's poor and he needs money. I put some
Aw.
dirt on him.
he already does
That's a
look
disguise
poor.
kiss.
He
Yeah,
he
so
you
I'll
don't
use-
need you don't need to do anything. He already looks poor and like he needs money. So yeah.
It'll be a lot
And
easier to sell these pastries to people tomorrow, anyways.
Yeah, but we get a head start today.
so yeah, you sell quite a few. I'll sell about 30 pastries.
Out of how many?
30, so that's 30 gold.
Yeah, out of how many pastries? Wait, are we supposed to keep the gold?
I don't know. No, you're supposed to bring the gold back to them.
I was like, I don't know if they just wanted
Yeah.
us to get everybody hooked, or
No. This is a business, Silas.
Okay, how many pastries total do we have to sell?
I don't know.
How many do we have, do you know?
I haven't decided.
I mean, a
I'll let
cart
you
can
know when
only
it's.
hold
Well,
so
Okay.
many. Okay.
yeah, I'll let you know when we're getting down there.
All right. God damn it, Zach.
And then if I have time, I wanted to find the seedy part of town and look for like the, or like a, kind of like a shady part of town where there would be
Okay.
addicts.
Okay.
That would be more canvassing of selling.
Sure.
One-on-one.
Yes. So later on, so you do that, and then later you look around. Are you doing this together, or is this just Orfeo looking for this shady part of town?
this is coming.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
I'll investigate.
Yeah. Yeah. One of you can do investigation with advantage.
17. Oh. I'm not gonna
Okay.
use
Oh
the
yeah.
wording.
Yeah. So yeah, you do find people who are addicted to alcohol, but it seems that um the little old ladies with their pastries haven't been to Valaki. So this is a new expansion of their business.
Maybe we can get them hooked on something better
Yeah, I'm gonna have them.
that won't destroy their families. Oh wait.
I'll start with the shady people. I'll just start going to the people that look like they're really tired and could use some sleep. I'll start with those people, and then after that, I'll look for chubby people who eat a lot. And then
Hey, we know your alcoholism has you depressed, and you know have
Yeah.
shitty dreams all the time of the
This will
family
help
you
you with your
ruined.
alcoholism.
But at least this way you'll have good dreams, but you'll still be addicted.
You won't need alcohol and sleep anymore.
Well, they will need sleep, but yeah.
Yeah, but they won't need.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and make a
What is that?
persuasion advantage. Yeah. I'll say that you sell 15 more. There's not as many people in this area, but yeah, you're able to do 15 more.
And I'll just tell them all like, oh, we'll be back. You'll see us around.
Our noble campaign to slay the evil lords
Whenever you need to top up.
Strahd has devolved into selling drugs to addicts.
Yeah, is there anything else that you want to do tonight? Did you want to take Peter to the orphanage, or do you want to keep him with you?
Bye bye, Peter.
I'll ask him. Do you want to go to the orphanage?
I want to stay with you.
Peter, you will die. You need to stay
Well,
in
I
the
was actually
orphanage.
hoping I could talk to Vasily and ask him to adopt her.
That man travels around a lot. I can't imagine he'd be willing to take care of a child.
Not take care of, but just have
Just have
one
around the house. Just have a kid.
Yeah, to have him that he can be around the house.
Or if you, I don't think you
he'll work,
understand how
he'll-
these things work. Children need care. You can't just give them to an absentee parent. Clearly,
has
it
a
didn't work
butler.
out in the past for him. Just drop him off at the orphanage
has a
where he
butler.
belongs, and it'll be fine.
His last parents were poor. This one's rich.
Must be an
I offered to
improvement.
look after him.
Peter turns to you, orphan, and says, "Don't leave me with the scary man."
Orfeo, he's going to the orphanage. We are not adopting any more strays. And I'd look at
No,
Lancelot.
I was gonna give him to Vasily.
I mean, if
I'll work on it. It doesn't have to be now, but I'll ask Vasily eventually if he can take him on.
Okay.
well, he's not sleeping with us or anything. I mean, come on, this is a kid. Just fucking get rid of him.
I'll ask
Gantar,
Vasily if he
speak
could
some
take him
sense
on
into
while
him.
we.
I'll say
I'll
it's
ask
not
Vasily
even.
if he could
I'm not
stay at the
even
top
there.
while we decide what to do with him.
Oh.
Irina, do you want a child?
Do you want what? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
A child.
Oh, a child. No, she says, I don't think I'm ready for the responsibility.
No one is. You just have to get
I
used
did.
to it.
I do need to talk to Vasily though, because I wanted to ask Vasily about the Baron and the Baroness.
Okay, yeah. It's pretty late now, though. I'll say it's like maybe 10 p.m. Or it might be a little late to go by. Do you, or do you want to go? Do you want to wait till the next day?
I want to go now.
Okay, so you go by. Are you going by alone, or are you going with Silas and Peter?
I'll take Peter. If Silas wants to come, he can. But I'll
Fuck
tell
that.
Silas
Silas
later.
is
Really.
going and hanging out and drinking or something.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, so you head back to Vasily's house. You knock on the door. Pietrov opens the door and he says, "Ah, Orfeo, it is rather late. Uh, what can I help you with? You want to see Vasily, I assume?
Yeah.
Just come inside. Let me see if he is available." And so you go into like the sitting room, and he comes back a few minutes later with Vasily, who's wearing a silk bathrobe that bears his muscled chest to you, and it's like this beautiful red silk bathrobe with like dark blue accents. And these beautiful like embroidered bits on it, and he goes, "Ah, Orfeo, nice to see you again. Were you hoping to spend the night with me?"
I was hoping to, but there's this mean man who's saying I can't. Actually,
Uh,
hoping you could give me some more information since you're from here.
of course. What mean man are you speaking of?
It's the Baron.
Ah, the Baron, yes.
My friends are there now.
You are staying with him?
They are by not really by choice. And he wants me to stay with
Ah,
him too. I
I
wanted
see.
to. I don't trust him though.
That is difficult. Hmm. Um. Here,
What do you
I
know
think
about him?
I will. Oh, I think I can handle him. As far as you being able to, you could stay here. I will write him a letter, letting him know that your presence has already been requested here, and he perhaps you were too shy to say it at the time.
You're
And he pulls out, he goes to his writing desk and starts writing a little letter, and he seals it with red wax and you know his signet ring, and then he goes, "There we go." And he goes over to the butler and he says, "See if you can find someone to deliver this." And he kind of nods and goes off, uh, and then he comes over to you again. And what else did you wish to speak of? You have brought your little orphan friend with you as well, I see. And he
I
goes,
didn't feel comfortable leaving him with the Baron either, and the only other option is the orphanage, and I just wasn't sure if I wanted to do that yet. I know
"Ah,
it's a lot to ask, but could he sleep on like the couch or the floor?
um, me, I suppose I could get a room. It's not really going. I suppose it would be
He can
better
make
than the
it.
orphanage."
I will happily clean the room and make his bed.
Oh, of course. In that case, yeah, I suppose for him, I don't think it will be a big deal. I just
You need much,
normally,
right?
yeah. You can. I just normally don't like it's hard for me to show the house when it's not been properly opened.
Yeah, he likes to climb. Perhaps he could clean your chimney.
You're not there.
I mean, if not, do you have any other ideas for him? I don't really.
I'll say he can stay here while you are here. We'll get a
So
room prepared for
generous.
him. I will get Pietrov to tell the maid to open up a room.
I've asked too much for you. I promise I will do whatever it takes to repay you.
No, it's okay. I will let her know it doesn't need
Oh,
to
no. I
be
really want to repay
fully.
you.
Oh, I see. How are you going to do that?
Oh my god. We're streaming,
I'll let you
guys. We're
decide.
streaming.
Yeah, you decide.
Okay. Did you want to know more about the? Were you?
Yeah, whatever you can tell me about him. I want all the dirt. I
Okay.
want all the gossip.
Okay. Okay. He says,
All the
"Well,
tea.
his father was, I think, even worse before him. You see, his father had much more executions than the Baron does. There was practically an execution almost every day. It was terrible. He ruled the town with an iron fist. Um, I was much younger then. I was really a child. And but let's see here. Where is this? Too many windows. New Valaki. Burgermeister. There we go. Okay. Fairness. Well, I will tell you I'll tell you what I can remember right now, and then I'll give you more details later.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah. So basically, his
Dad was a tyrant.
his dad was a tyrant. He was abusive, and he died when the Baron was still, or when Vargas was about 20 in his 20s or so. And then the Vargas became the Baron. At first, Vargas wasn't so bad. He ended most of the executions, but then he started the festivities. I guess perhaps he was most happy when he had festivals. As a youth, and so I guess he thought that was a good way to stave off Strahd. It's ridiculous, of course. Most people in the town hate it. There's been, I told you, there's some friction in the town, which is between the Watcher, Lady Watcher, Fiona Watcher, and the Baron. Their children were briefly engaged, but it went all wrong. I think the Baron's son, Victor, was very cruel to Lady Watcher's daughter, Stella. And so it was broken off. Some say that she has gone mad. I don't know the details of this. Actually, no, he does. That's right. He says she, for the longest time, was sometimes she would act like a cat. It was very weird. And whenever you would say Victor's name, she would scream. She still does, I think. I haven't seen her very much in a while. Lady Watcher keeps her mostly to her room now since the incident between the two of them. So I think she's improving, though. Still a bit not so good in the head, I think. And in any case, there is some conflict between the Baron, I said, and Lady Vacha. And well, the town does not like the Baron, but they are afraid of him, and he has a guard, or a head of the guard, I suppose you could say. His name is Izek Strasny. He has some strange. I don't know. He has strange powers, powers of ice, and anyways, he says he gets them from being righteous, but I think it may be a power of the devil. I do not know. I am not an expert in the arcane, but from what I can see, it is an arcane power, not divine. But of course, the Baron does not believe this.
Sorry, just to
And I think
clarify, he thinks the powers came from Strahd?
no, not from Strahd,
Oh,
just like from
the
a
regular devil?
devil,
Okay.
a devil,
It's not like a
or
cleric
yeah,
power.
I
It's more
wasn't
like
sure.
a wizard power.
yeah. It's more arcane, in nature.
Something you
He,
learn as opposed to something you.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure
Briefly.
because the devil is also Strahd, so.
yeah. And let's see. But how do you feel about the Baron?
I don't trust him.
Yes, me neither. If here, I will tell you something, and you must promise me, not to only divulge it if you feel the rest of your party members are in agreement with you and me. Do you promise this?
I'll just like put my arm on him and just tell him we've already agreed to keep each other's secrets.
He smiles and he says, if your friends feel as you do about the Baron, let them know that there may be ways that we can change things in the town for the better. If they think this way, bring. I will introduce you all to Lady Vacha. She is actually across the street from us, and he points out her mansion, or small. I guess it's like a mini mansion, large house / small mansion.
I will say
Across
I'm
the street.
relieved that we're on the same page.
Me as well.
Politics are not my strongest suit. Goes a little bit over my head, but I know people and their intentions, and I don't trust that Barons at all.
That is good. I think at this point, a maid comes in and shows Peter to a room, and he says, "Well, shall we continue where we left off last time?"
I'll finish this time.
What do you say?
He said, he said maybe we'll finish this time.
Oh,
Uh,
he chuckles. Up to his room. But yeah, okay. And so then Silas is going to the Blue Water Inn to get a drink.
Yeah. Who was said? Somebody was staying at the Blue Water Inn that we were supposed to talk to.
Rictavio.
Who was that again?
Yeah, the half elf guy.
Oh yeah.
The entertainer
What's
with
it?
the monkey.
The entertainer.
Sorry, I'm like struggling to take all these notes and keep an eye on everything.
I did.
Rictavio, the entertainer.
I'm glad some of you are.
Yeah, I've got some good shit going. I didn't have his name. That's the only thing.
Cheap.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll go with Silas.
Okay. Let's see. You head on over to Blue Water Inn. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Actually, is it? I think we will. Yeah, I think we should end at this point, just because I mean, I could maybe do this part. I just don't feel super prepared. There is so
Yeah.
much stuff in
That's fine. I've
Valaki.
got a couple.
It
of
was
things to
like
do.
it was like impossible, like because there's so many different ways you can go. You have to like try and prepare for everything, which spreads you thin, and so
Sounds like this guy's
Yeah.
buttering us up to
Yeah.
fight his rebellion so he can get more power or some shit. This Vasily.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, here, have all these magic weapons and armor so you can go fight against the fucking Baron. And oh, don't worry, I'll take care of your kid. Everything's fine.
He didn't agree to take care of him. Give him a room for the night.
It's a pity the long rest rules are so OP, so punishing. Because otherwise, me and Silas could just have a duel, and then we could rest up.
What, you want
We
to have
can
a
see how our
duel?
weapons face.
Oh, that's.
I just want to see how the weapons do.
Oh,
See
yeah,
if
yeah.
like we can discover the curses.
Well, we have a lot of
Oh
healing.
yeah.
Yeah, well.
Well, I have no spells at the moment.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
I want to see Gantar roleplay more. I want to see what Gantar does. I think we've heard him
Yeah,
talk more as
It's
an
just
animal than we
a
have as a
wood
person.
elf smoking his pipe, you know?
Yeah, Gentar's not a real people person. He's kind of a big loner and just kind of keeps to himself a lot of times.
Hmm.
So
All this society shit's just way over his head.
yeah, pretty much like this high society burgermeister mayor rebellion. He don't really care too much about that. He's just wanting to try and figure out what's going on here.
Well, I think that's good for the stream. Thanks for tuning in if anyone is watching, and for anyone watching this on YouTube later, make sure you like and subscribe, and we'll see you next week.
Bye, everybody.
See ya.